I get guys to move in with me.
Same. Same, Proto, same. All the guys. All the moving in. Good morning. Mullet. Howdy. Oh, I didn't watch the second thing you sent me. Oh, no, I did watch it. This is how you work out. No, I went to the dude's channel. No, I'm assuming once I get on Facebook now, I'm going to be like bombarded with his stuff, but he's very humorous. That tree fucker. That tree fucker. What an amazing dude. What an amazing old man. Honky, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. King, Nibs. Happy Sunday. I'm ready for Atomfall. What if we didn't play Atomfall? What if I just said we're going to play Atomfall and we played something different? How would that make you feel? Why is this doing this now? Oh, I went the wrong way with it. That sounds dirty. And I'm kind of glad it did. There we go. That's better. No wonder that kept on twisting on me. I went the wrong way with it. Doesn't sound any better me saying it in like more of a sentence, but I guess it's just out of context because I'm not telling you what I'm doing. And I'm not gonna let you know because I just want your mind to like run wild. Down for whatever. Still would watch. Aw. I would say people the community needs to be more like you, King, but then they'd all change their name to like actually Taco and to be stuck that way for days upon end. And then nobody would know who anybody's talking to. Especially the new people that come in and be like, what the Saw the Odyssey last night. Great movie. It doesn't appeal to me. I don't know. I'm irritated with the casting choice. It could be a good movie. It may be. But it's going to take a lot to make it a good movie to me. Casting seems awful. So I probably won't see it unless I get like some rave reviews on it. It just doesn't make sense. It's too off the cuff. It's too, I'm checking all the boxes style of casting, and I hate it. I hate that shit. Stop checking boxes. Cast for casting. Cast for casting purposes. Cast because it needs to be casted that way, not because you're checking boxes and making sure you're satisfying every freaking demographic, even the 1%ers out there. Down for whatever, unless I'm not, she says. How are we doing today, John? Welcome in. Ooh, woo. Victoria, good morning. You working today? With the compiled time, it's probably been about a month of name changes. Yeah, probably. Darth, good morning. Welcome in. Casting was terrible. Well, if you look at the YouTube trailer for it and you see the mass dislike to like ratio, it's legitimately like 100,000 to 1. It's awful. I mean, it just makes no sense. Like I said, I mean, not that saying it's gonna be a bad movie. You never know. I mean, King says it's a good movie, but I don't know. I'm on vacation. No, I'm on vacation, she says. I'm okay. I have to know. I have to know. How many vacation days a year do you get, Victoria? And yeah, how many and I'm I don't know. I don't really know how Austria works when it comes to their employment. Like generally to be a full-time employee here in the States, I mean, this is just kind of a general basis. It's all kind of based off of, because we're it's based off the company, but generally full-time is 40 hours on average a week. And then with that, just depending on the business as well, you get anywhere from per year 2 weeks to a month. Maybe if you're lucky, you get a month of time off, of paid vacation time. If you're usually it's not a month though. Usually you have to have a pretty established tenure to have more than a month. My wife gets a shit ton though. My wife compiles so much time off. 5 weeks. It seems like you take well more than 5 weeks off a year. Like far and beyond 5 weeks. What? 5 weeks for every 2 weeks you work? Let's complete this sentence. 5 weeks for every hour and a half you put in? Weakest person was John Berthnall. I don't know. Am I saying that name right? Berthnall. I don't know how to say that last name. Pretty okay, I guess. Like I said, it could be a good movie. I don't know. I'll see the. I'm gonna wait for Drinker's review, because I tend to be if he likes a movie, I tend to like a movie, and it's not because he likes the movie. It's just because I've noticed, even if I've watched a movie prior to him or haven't, my opinions are pretty in line with Drinker's. So if Drinker likes it and says, hey, it was actually really good, because he'll be honest. He's an honest, he gives honest opinions. And he'll say if he's wrong. And if he says it's shite, then I'm gonna say it's shite. And I'm not giving him my money or my view, my eye time. Think he gets 265 vacation days a year. 265, huh? 100 days on, 265 off. Just chilling for 2 months now. See, 2 months is longer than 5 weeks. I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but 2 months is generally, like, if you're basing it off of calendar months, 2 months is like 8 to 9 weeks, depending on how many days. Worth, good morning. Elliot Page is an Achilles. I know Elliot Page wasn't Achilles, but I also knew Elliot Page was playing a warrior, and Elliot Page is a freaking tiny human being. Tiny human being. Not a warrior build. So that's also was very throwing. Uh, 5 weeks worth of work days. Wait. 5 weeks worth of work days. So you get 5 weeks worth of work days is what you get off. Still doesn't tie it really totally makes sense to me. 5 weeks worth of work days, so not 5 calendar days, but five weeks of calendar days, but 5 weeks of work days. So are we multiplying that by 5, so 25 days? Or are we multiplying that by 4 because you work 10-hour days? So technically, how many hours do you get off? Let's go this route. That's actually kind of the best way to do it. Like a lot of times, they base it off of hours, not days, not weeks, not months. I mean, the people around it into those because it's easy for somebody to understand and comprehend. But how many? I base it off of hours. And my employees get 80 hours eventually. Start with 40, they work their way up to 80, and then they can carry over 80 as well. So the following year they can get 160, but requested they don't take it all off at once. And that's just and it's based off of how busy we are too. Because if we're slow, then we're slow. Is how. Goff, I don't know how many hours. Because like even still, like sometimes they'll be like, I'm just gonna, we're slow. Is it all right if I just punch out early and throw some vacation time on there? Sure. Vacation time's a write-off. As a business, vacation time is a write-off. You're often offering incentives to your employees, so you get so much of that for write-off, depending on how much revenue you make and how much you claim on taxes and all. When you phrase the word claim on taxes, I realize it sounds like you're looking for schemes to get, but then again, you always are looking for loopholes in the tax law to try to get out of paying as much, because taxes get expensive. Taxes get pretty damn expensive when you're making a lot as a business. It works differently here. 5 weeks times 40 hours. Week is 200 hours. Thank you, Nibs. Thank you, Nibs. But normally it's work hours, right? So we base it off of work hours, because you're not working 200 hours a week. I mean, what are we, in China? I rolled 120 hours over last year, so I need to use it this year, or I'll lose it. Use it or lose it. Yeah, and that's how a lot of times it works, right? Use it or lose it. Or other companies will, like GM will, or yeah, a lot of companies, or if they're busy and people just don't have time to use it, they'll offer incentives of instead of losing it, we'll buy it out off of you for 1.5 times its value and just pay you outright, or pay you in that in 1.5 times its value, or give you double that. And if you happen to be a public company, then you double that and you offer that in stock value. Or there's a lot of different alternatives. But usually it's beneficial on the employee end when it comes to the employer making a deal like that. I feel like I work 200 hours a week. What do you do, Darth? I'm not gonna lie, I don't. I'm not gonna lie. I love my job. I don't stress out over my job. Very little. Very, very, very little I do. So therefore, I don't ever feel like I've worked 200 hours. I have before, not with this business though. When I worked at the warehouse, when I ran the warehouse for the asbestos abatement / contract company, I hated it. When I first started for them right out of high school, when I was working in the field, I hated it. I quickly kissed ass, gobbled enough, and worked my way up, busted my ass, and worked hard in front of the right people and did the right things to work my way into management pretty quick, and got into management there, and I hated it just as much because it was stressful, and I still worked. I with management, I ended up got put on salary, which was fine. I have no problem working 60 hours, only getting paid for 40 because the job needs to get done. Job needs to get done. But, and things need to be done. And I got paid well and compensated elsewise or other ways very well with like just perks and access to the suite at the palace and all that. But it wasn't just working 60 hours. It was getting up at any random time, getting phone calls, we didn't have text then. We weren't really texting much then. But phone calls or Nextel, getting beep, 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 the Nextel little beep, 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 chime, and then them saying, hey, Taco, which they didn't call me Taco. They called me by my real name. But, and then, yeah, it was awful, stressful for years. Until I worked my way out of there. I had to get out of there because they wanted me to do then the meth lab stuff started up. That sounds awful. Meth labs were being shut down all around Michigan, and our abatement company, my boss, thought it'd be a good idea to get into that business because the state couldn't keep up with cleaning out these meth labs. So my boss let's get into that. But I don't have anybody to run this project, run this division, the meth lab cleanup division. And they said, hey, he came to me. He's like, hey, I'm bringing in so-and-so to run the warehouse now. My friend, my buddy's coming in to run the warehouse. I'm putting you back out in the field to run the meth lab. I'm like, I'm not doing that. I just had a kid. I'm not doing that. He's like, you have no choice. I'm like, oh, yeah, I got a choice. That's when I left. I'm like, there's definitely a choice. And that choice is to screw you, I'm out. Bye. That boss, something else. I mean, sad to say that boss ended up taking his own life. But something else. Where I work, you can't carry any holiday over or 1 year to the next. We have to use them during the tax year, April to the following March. That sucks. Well, I guess it just depends. As long as you have time to be able to fit it in. As long as they're not constantly denying your request. Tiny humans can be warriors. Olaf, for example. Tiny humans are definitely warriors. I asked you what you did, or Darth. What did you answer me? I think you did. Let me see, Darth. I guess I could click on your name. All right. Or carpentry. There you are, down there, carpentry. Like inside of a building, carpentry, like you're making cabinets or furniture, or are you outside construction, or both even, or building houses, building buildings, because like certain times of year, like this time of year, awful. I don't like the heat. Middle of the winter sucks, hurts to breathe. I can understand that. That's when it sucks for sure. I worked for a company near 21 years, only left because I got made redundant because of COVID. I think a lot of jobs became redundant, or businesses took another look at their staffing during COVID and realized how much redundancy they had, and with that, a lot of people lost their jobs. And in some ways it was a good thing, and obviously in a lot of ways it was a bad thing. And then also COVID generated a lot of shit jobs that were unnecessary as well. Martina, how we doing today? Welcome in. I finished stream up yesterday, and then I ended up, my wife was hanging out with a friend out in the pond. So they're out there floating in the double tube, and I'm like, oh, hi. And her friend's like, I don't know, they're out there just chilling. I'm like, I guess I'm going to go back in and record. So I did another recording yesterday. I was going to hang out with the wife, but I forgot she said she had a friend coming over. She wanted to hang out with her in the pond. They hadn't seen each other in a while. So I'm like, all right, whatever. Guess I'm going in to do another recording. So I knocked that out. I just got to get that edited. And when I say edited, I've been knocking out recording. I did the last couple recordings I've been playing games and I like it. The only thing I'm doing is splicing in a little bit here, cutting a little chunk out there, and cutting a little piece off there. And I don't care how it sounds. If it comes off as lazy or like there's a lot of unnecessary fluff in there, whatever. They're hour-long recordings, and they take me a lot less time than having to freaking go through and add a bunch of shit that basically isn't me. I started I'm throwing all this I'll throw a transition and a cut in a spliced spot just to make it kind of flow a little bit easier, so it's just not like boom boom, but that's quick and easy still. If I throw in all these bells and whistles, that's not me. So I'm like, you know what? I'm lazy when it comes to this. I don't care. I don't want to do a lot. I like going live. I like talking with you guys. I like interacting with you guys. I like playing a game and just getting you guys get the, get my answer or my response right then and there. Why should I be any different on a recording? So I'm going to do it, I think, for right now. I will chop out anything that's super unnecessary or if I don't know. Other than that, though, it's just good. It's going to be, I'm going to keep trying to do it this way, and it's going to be great. At least for me. Whether it works out for it, people to watch, whatever. At least I'm trying it. At least I'm being honest with myself. Cabinets inside, usually new construction homes, so no AC most of the time. Usually multi-million-dollar 3-story homes, so stairs for days. No, so yeah, that sucks. No AC and all that this time of year, and then yeah, in the winter, at least you could throw a salamander in there, right, and kind of heat it up. Maybe poly off the room a little bit, poly off any windows if there's still open windows, and the salamander will heat things up. In the summertime, you could throw a portable AC in there, but you're just basically putting out cold air to the wind. It's still, no matter how well you seal it off, the cold air seems to stay in a lot more difficult than the hot air, just because hot air obviously expands, so the molecules a little farther apart, so it stays in a bubble a little bit lot easier than cold air. Cold air falls and just falls through the cracks, literally falls through the cracks. So you're basically cooling whoever's down below you if they're in the basement of the place. So yeah, I could see winter being better if you're doing cabinets and whatnot, and even if there's no insulation, just because like I said, the hot air stays in there like a bubble a lot easier. I saw the picture of the goats. They're gorgeous. What are their names again? I'm not sure. It's going to be office themed. It's probably going to be office themed. I think we might end up just sticking with the office themes. It kind of works. I personally, but this is just me, I'm the only extreme lover of Lord of the Rings. No, I'm the only real lover of Lord of the Rings in the house. So, but everybody in the household, which now is only myself, my wife, and my youngest. But either way, the three of us all love The Office, the American version of The Office, because the British version of The Office sucks. It's absolutely awful. You can't understand. I loved Ricky Gervais. Don't get me wrong, but I can't understand a single thing they say. It's like I might as well just put it in Greek, and I'd be like, I don't know what are they saying. What are they saying? They may as well speak German. I don't know what they're saying. They're speaking English. That's English? That's not English. But either way, so they're going to be the American version of The Office characters. All of them. Dwight, Jim, no, they're all male. So you got Michael, Jim, and Dwight, I think is what we're going with. I prefer Lord of the Rings, though. I would rather do Aragorn, Gimli, and Legolas for the three of them. It'd be awesome. But my wife's like, no. The funny thing is, she's the one that threw it out there, too, initially. And she got me all excited. Paco likes it raw. I like my photos raw. You see what I did there? So raw photos, you take a photo raw, and then you can edit it. And Oh, photography humor. So dumb. None of them wasn't a blonde. That's a double negative. So one of them was a blonde. So Legolas would not fit. Well, the one that the kids, the little girls that we got them off of, they were used to show them. The one was sort of, they called it Oreo. You could look at them and see which one was Oreo. It literally looked like an Oreo. But I think he had like he had like white face. Smeagol for the odd malnourished looking goat. Just call them that anyway, nicknames. The problem is they came with names, and we don't want to change their names right off the bat because the if they come over, because they only live around the corner from us, the people that we got them from, we don't want to hurt their feelings because they're young, they're both really young girls, and like I said, they just show them for 4-H, and then they want to do it again, but they basically got to get kids again. They don't want to keep showing the same goats, but I would hate for them to be heartbroken when we say, oh yeah, that's not their names anymore. And we don't want to forget their names. So they're adopting the middle names. Their original names are going to their middle names, and then their first names are going to be what we name them. And we've done this before, sorta. Like Bruce came with the name, he had the name Moose with an M instead. And we don't like to name our animals silly names. Like we always have human names for them, just for whatever reason. It's fun to throw people off because we'll talk about one of our animals if somebody doesn't know we have an animal that name. Like John, for instance, John Cena, Kate, Charlie was one. Yeah, it's just all of our animals have human names, and it's fun to throw people off when we talk about them. But we'll normally just, like Bruce was an easy one just because it worked well. Moose wasn't going to stick. But now he was like, dogs are intelligent, especially that dog comes to his name. And we didn't want to just change his name to something random. So Bruce worked out well. No Spaghetti the goat. Because they came with Oreo, what was it? Oreo, marshmallow, and it wasn't brownie. It was something else. But either way, they dumb. 2 days in a row, bestie. Damn right. Is it the best Sunday ever for you now, Jordan? Best Sunday ever. a name. Look at you coming in. Hello, Taco. It's me, your favorite pal that you didn't know yet. How are you? I'm doing well. What type of name is that? I love it though. It's almost like the Freedom Eagle. Actually, John Cena was a girl. Who you got? When we found John, we couldn't tell if John was a boy or a girl because, you know, it was a kitten still. And unless you go pinching things, it's almost like a rabbit. You got to pinch that thing out and see if something pops out. You can't totally tell right off the bat. But it finally popped out. I'm like, it's got a penis. And my youngest kept like, well, I already call it a girl, so John's a girl. I'm like, John, okay, whatever. I guess. 2026. But John's a boy. They refer to him as her. Just because it rolls off their tongue. They just think of John that way. My dog's name is Rhaenyra from House of the Dragon. I don't know House of the Dragons. I don't know any of the characters of House of the Dragons. I don't care to know any House of the Dragons character. You know why? Because once again, when they made House of the Dragons, they went through and did checkmark casting. Let's make sure we fit all demographics in. That show is based off of nations, based off of continents, based off of just like different demographics in the world. And when you start intermingling people, just like the Rings of Power, when you like, it's impossible to keep track of who's who and who's from where and who's doing what and doing why and why they're there. There's too many characters as it is, too many confusing names, too many confusing worlds. And then once you start, like, you need a visual reference to help break it up as a viewer. And they ruined that by checkmark casting. Got to make sure we have one of everything in every damn demographic and every damn family and every damn, it's like, stop it. So House of Dragons. Okay, better start work. Catch you later. Take it easy, Tony. Have a great day. Stay and a safe day at work. House of Dragons is actually really good this season. The first two were slow. Okay, that's even worse. I'm not gonna sit through. Okay, mullet. I can force myself through 2 extremely slow episodes of something, and I'll struggle to do that. I might have to watch them a couple times to get to the better episode of the 3rd and the 4th and the 5th. I've done it a couple times now. 6 Feet Under, extremely slow, hard to watch at first, extremely slow. It's like, what the hell is going on? Now it's good, right? Or then it becomes good after a couple episodes. I'm not sitting through 2 seasons of something. Good God. Hells to the no. Oh, no. My mind does not have the patience for that. They got dragon battles, though. I don't care. I can put... Hey, Grok, play me a dragon battle, and it gives me something, something cool and fun to watch. I don't need no dragon battles to make me happy. I can see what you mean, Taco. Granted, most shows are having to do that now. Not anymore. They're starting to veer away from that. They're finally starting to veer away from that shit. They're finally starting to learn. Disney hasn't yet, but maybe soon. They're going to have to if they want to stay afloat. I am Eagle Kaka. By the way, don't translate my name from French. You are going to be very disappointed. Okay. You'll be very disappointed or very turned off. Or on. Who knows? Watch Night of the Seven Kingdoms. That's got goofy humor. I was gonna put that on, but I never did. I was gonna put it on at work, but I think I was like, I can't follow this while I'm working. It's not that kind of show. There's action in the first two, but since I know how it all ends, I keep wanting them to pick up the pace and get the good shit. The Game of Thrones, obviously the first few seasons, fantastic. Then it went to shit, hell in a handbasket, but just so good. Just so good. A lot of characters, an insane amount of characters, and a lot of lore to try to understand. But with all that, at least it's broken down into a family of incest that is easy to follow because you just have to look for the blonde-haired people. You know, and then a clan of warriors that are easy to understand because they're dressed a certain way, their skin's a little tanner because it came from the desert, right? And the horse people, right? They're big old horse people. So that type of stuff visually is so much easier on the mind, on a human mind, any mind. Taco, if you like Lord of the Rings, you'd like House of the Dragon. No, I wouldn't. I already tried. I hated it. Lord of the Rings, I was sucked in. I'm sucked in like that. Lord of the Rings, like that, sucked in. That's the sound of Lord of the Rings sucking me in. This is the sound of House of the Dragon sucking me in. Game of Thrones was too violent for me. That it's not the violence that I liked, but I also loved the fact they weren't afraid to kill people off. I love a show that's not afraid to kill people off. Even the loved characters, and it's just dead. And it's like, I did not see that coming. Holy shit. That just happened. I love that. They're not going to keep a character because they find out, oh shit, everybody loves this guy. Let's not chop his head off. Let's instead have him get saved. No, they didn't rewrite anything because of that. They said, he's dead. He gone. Knights of the Seven Kingdoms was good, but very tame and a bit more wholesome compared to the Game of Thrones. There you go. There you go, Martina. You might like Knights of the Seven Kingdoms. It's very more wholesome. Right up your alley. I'm 41 minutes in. Let's get going in this game. Let me lock it in here. Pull you guys in. All right, where we left off yesterday, I made it to Oberon, but then I left Oberon because I found out that was going to end the game if I went to destroy Oberon or make a decision about Oberon, right? So I was highly pushed towards, oh, Anita. Hi, hey, Anita, real quick. Why are you still yapping, dude? Anita, you come in and say that, but I want you, because you weren't here yesterday, you weren't here the day before. And my stream prior to that, I accidentally killed it because I was trying to figure out why it was recording too. And I didn't properly thank you for hanging out with us on Thursday and taking the time playing with us and then taking so much shit from us, because we gave it to you pretty heavy, and I wanted to make sure I thanked you at the end of the stream, and I was going to, but Martina ended up like hacking my system, ended my stream, put up a bunch of pictures of horses and wheelchairs and races and horse wheelchair races on my screen, and it took me a while to get that. I had to take my system in and get it all debugged and inject some horse wormer in it. It was been chaos, but either way, I got it fixed now. And so thank you, Anita, for Thursday. There's your proper thank you, and don't expect any more from that. Anyway, real quick, where we left off. In game, where did we leave off? Oh, I went into Oberon and I found out that it was gonna end the game basically. So I'm like, all right, let's go. There's a lot I haven't done in the real world. So, it was suggested that I go back and play some of the other stuff. I don't have to do it all. I didn't even have to do it then. But there's a few storylines I wanted to do, and then I ended up finding, in the process of getting the last subway area unlocked, I found another trader / main NPC, which her name is Jean Hammer, former corn person. She's cob. She loved her cobs. But that's, at least that's what, with a name like that, that's what chat came up with. But either way, I'm kind of intrigued. She seems very down to earth, and in which kind of scares me because there's nobody down to earth in this game so far. So we're gonna try to do her storyline, and then right now she's sending me back to the interchange, and I got to go to the medical facility, and she wants me to kill a doctor, I think, for her. Dr. Gobbledygook or something like that. I can't remember, but she wants me to kill someone for her. But then there's also some other things in the medical center that I need to get for other storylines. I just don't remember what they are and who they're for. But yeah, so since we're going there, we're going to do it. That's where we're at. So we're over on the island. Kind of bright like an island. Hey, Taco in chat. Hope you're all well. Hey, best friend Laura. Oh, shit. Oh, no. My two best friends are here. My two best friends that I went way back in kindergarten with. They were arch nemesis. They were fighting for my friendship. These two, Laura and Jordan. Fisticuffs in kindergarten just to be my best friend. And they're here together. I don't want to see any drama between you two, but if you two decide to fight it out, it'd be pretty damn sexy. Just saying. Somebody get a inflatable pool and some oil. Let's go. Joking. I'm joking. I'm your best friend? Not you, Anita. There's a tube here, right? Well, there was a tube here. I want to grab the poison stuff. It's right over there. Because I found a little thingy here and I jumped in it twice accidentally. But see, there's poison in there. But I got the poison vaccine thingy, or antidote stuff. I'm gonna take that real quick, and I'm also gonna take the other thingy. Ooh, there's a little thing we can crawl in here too. What's this? But we're gonna do. Oh, there's nothing in here. I'm going to take a couple meds. Go in there and see what we find. I need to find a good way to get rid. I wish I could sell stuff. I wish there was money in the game, like bottle caps or something. Oh, and then I also, what I should do is work on getting some more weapons upgraded. I really should do that too. Where's the poison one? I can create it. Here we go. Antidote. Pick one of those. And then I also should take a painkiller. And that should, in theory, do what I'm trying to do. Which, be able to go in here and not take any damage. Forgive, because it's going to be annoying sounds when I'm in there, I'm assuming. Because it was when I was getting sick with the blue stuff. Oh, it's not too bad. I found a new place. I'm guessing this is locked. Nope, that takes a key. Ooh, what's that? What'd I find? Oh, another collectible. Ain't falling for that. I already know that. I know. Oh, it's so annoying. Every time I find them, I know them. A cutlass. High damage, fast attack speed causes bleed. Can I upgrade these too? No, I don't see upgradable like those thingies. Blunderbuss. Let's get rid of drop. Ooh. Double shot shotgun. Average damage causes burn. All right, let's pick that up. We'll drop this one. Don't need that. Abbott's head. New lead found. I found a dude's head. I found a reliquary containing a preserved head and an old monk stolen from the abbey, ruined by the lake bandits. When I picked it up, a strange voice in my head told me it belongs to the abbot and urged me to bring it to the fallen angel in the abbey crypt. All right, I want to do this now. I'm intrigued by this. Where's the crypt at? Well, I don't know where. Oh, you know what? Is this the, like, is that what this is up here? No, that's observatory tower. Oh, it'd probably be down in here. I would assume it'd be here in the Abbey ruins, because it told me to go in the ruins, right? So it looks like we're going down here now. Look at me finding things, and I even mean to. Now this is locked, right? Yeah. Requires Gene's key. Okay, in order. Okay, so if we would kill Gene, maybe we'd be able to get in there, but. All right, am I still? I might take damage here.
Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble.
Yeah, don't worry. I was just hanging out in there. We're okay. Just a little sick, no worries.
Let's go have a look.
Is he like inspecting? I don't understand why he's like getting like semi-aggro on me.
Let's check it out.
Alright, we're almost done being sick. I'm gonna go dump this stuff off because I haven't been over on this side yet either. And I want to see if there's anything good over here to steal.
Let's have no strife.
Store that. Let me see if I can upgrade anything weapon-wise. I got 2 of those, 3 of those, 4 of those. So technically I could upgrade one of these. The full Kirk rifle, but I already have a good rifle. I should probably try working on like getting this. Well, no, because I have this. What's the point of even having this if I have this? Because this one's silence. It's basically this, but silence. So I'm going to get rid of this. Drop that. Yeah, I don't know what. Like, cause this is a pretty... I'm assuming is a decent shotgun. It does friggin' burn, too. I don't know. Maybe I'll just hold on to the cutlass. Okay, so that just goes in a single slot there.
Wish we could get into action mode.
Alright, I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's go. I'm getting my system ready for the World Cup final. Who's in the final? I stopped paying attention once the US was out. Yeah, I don't like. Yeah, it stopped.
Have no trouble from
It stopped mattering to me once the U.S. was out of it. So I stopped paying attention to who's winning, who, or anything about any of it. And then there's a door here. Jeez, oh Pete, there's so much stuff here. All right. That's just a fake body? Or are they real bodies with the... They were the, some of the one wild dudes, the wildlings.
No trouble.
Oh, chill. All right, let's go. And do a quick depot, and then we'll head out. We're gonna go to the Abbey and deliver the head. I'm intrigued by this storyline. I didn't go there before. Argentina against Spain. Spain, Argentina. I'm aware that soccer is more viewed worldwide. I'm not arguing that point by any means. That doesn't mean it's good. Soccer is absolutely boring to watch. Even people that like soccer say it's boring to watch. It's awful to watch. It's so slow. There's so many things they could do to fix it. Like over and back. You can't have over and back. And there's a time limit on when you have to get the ball back or across the halfway line. That'd be great. That'd promote more offense and promote more playability, more aggression, more everything. It'd be so much better that way. Just a little thing like that. Do they do it? No. Will they do it? No, because they're stuck in the world that they're in now. There's a reason why the U.S. has so many fantastic sports. It's because they change them to try to accommodate to the people and what they need and want. Not that every choice is perfect, because God, no, it's not. What's this?
20th of October 1957. Dr. P's miraculous device actually turned up the goods. We found another Oberite fragment the other day. He made a few calculations on his cuff and is positive these are from Oberon. Not as good as the second Oberon, but there may very well be a substantial fragment still to be found. If we can find it, it'll wipe the eye of those naysayers in London. I mean, no less than they deserve. You curious pack. In any case, we can... For the devil? Wind scale! The whole thing's ablaze, I can't...
Huh. World Cup is good to watch. Other games can be boring. I'll give you that. More rules can make it more intense, but that's not how it's invented. I don't care how it's invented. Just because it's invented one way doesn't mean it has to stay that way. That's what I'm getting at. There's no reason to stick with something just because that's how it was made initially. Have you ever watched arena soccer? Arena soccer is so much fun. It's like 4 players against 4 players in a small arena, and that's fast-paced and just entertaining. It's moving. It's fun. It's enjoyable. It's just sometimes things have to change. Don't get me wrong. I enjoyed watching it, but I lost interest as soon as my team was out. I'm like, I don't care anymore. I'm not gonna. Even the U.S. games were boring. I was like, I was half paying attention, and then when I'd hear like the crowd go raise, what's this? Like, why can't I come here? Yeah, just because something's made one way doesn't mean it needs to stay that way. If they want the U.S., like, the world is huge, right? And they get a huge volume of people watching it because the world is huge and the world is naive when it comes to sports. But the U.S. alone is huge. And if they want the U.S. population to really get involved, they need to make some changes. The only sport I watch is Gaelic football, and that's only for atmosphere. I don't know what Gaelic football is. Is that? Are you talking? Oh, you're in the UK, so football to you is soccer. To me, okay, I think right. So Gaelic football is Gaelic soccer. Is Gaelic? I don't know what Gaelic is. So the problem with soccer is that most of the match are just pay to win. It's like that with all sports, though. All professional sports are going to be like that. And I have no problem with that aspect of it just because I'm used to that. That's how it is. That's how things are going to be. You're going to find the best players. And sometimes you get lucky and you get a player for cheap, especially sports with a draft. Like, can I go in there, or am I gonna get it? Am I gonna get attacked here? Okay, I'm gonna get attacked here. I'm getting sidetracked. We're going to the Abbey. Once Taco's Michigan teams are done, he's out too. No, not in all cases. In some cases, yes. Not in all cases, no. I watched the NCAA tournament, whether or not Michigan's in it or not. The NCAA tournament, March Madness, is fantastic to watch. It's a college basketball is insane especially when it comes to March Madness. It may not be so insane. They're expanding it even more, which is kind of dumb and really dumb in my opinion. Uh-oh, birds. All right, we're going here. So to get there, we can either go up in here and it's chaos, or we can take a left, go down here, and then go up. Let's take a left and go down here and go up. Either way, it's probably going to be chaos up there. Oh, not again. We ignore it. She'll hang up. Just the Irish football, Martina. They use hands and feet. Yes, if they can use hands.
Jean Hammer used to be postmistress in London, you know. Now she's a bandit queen, like something out of a bandit town operator. Funny how life turns out. One step above the community, solid and reliable. Now, well, one wonders, doesn't one?
Martina hates everyone that I meet in this world. Is nobody good enough for me, mama? But yeah, as it comes for even Michigan, I can put an NFL game on and it doesn't matter who's playing and I'll watch it because if I like it, it's enjoyable. They've adjusted the sport to make it that way. Hell, baseball's even making changes over the years. Now there's a time clock for the pitchers. I don't believe there should be a time clock for the pitchers. Personally, I think that was a dumb move on their part, but they did it, and it seems to be working. How did I miss my turn here? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. No, okay, so if I went through... Did I go under a tunnel here? I don't remember walking through this. Okay, so there's the path. I missed the path right here. Walked right by it. You know why? Mama Martina distracted me. All right, so we're going to go up and go in, and we're going to get inside of there. Looks like the door is on the far side, so if we go in, we're going to be dealing with a lot of riffraff. We're going to go in, go up and around. Maybe we're not dealing with a lot of riffraff. This is how you work out. Fuck you, Jonas Brothers! Alright, I'm full on spores. If there's spores out here, that probably means I'm gonna need to take the juice.
They're around here somewhere. Oh, you've done it now. Spineless bastard. They've gone.
I played rugby. I played rugby in high school. I don't remember even how it was played, to be honest. It was just more like a physical education thing that I did.
I'll find you. Just a matter of time. Gonna gut you.
You're gonna gut me and then you run away like a wimp.
We don't know what you intend.
Come out. I know you're here.
I don't want to take this just yet.
Death to the
Now you
unbelievers.
die. Hey,
Ah! I threw my knife! I threw it! I threw it! I didn't mean to throw it! Ah!
murderer. I'll kill you.
I didn't mean to throw it. Oh, did I grab the thing? I did grab the thing. Okay, hold on. Druid manuscript, the angel. Oh, it's about me. A manuscript created by the Druids in Midsummer Abbey, which appears to emanate an old medieval style. The illustrations feature a four-pointed star resting on the earth and burning with blue flames. And so it came to pass that one true God, whose voice is in all things, sent him emissary to earth in the form of an angel. And the angel fell to the earth and was embraced by the soil of the earth. And there the angel slumbered, and it dreams were of the divine, and they touched the thoughts of men and wove into them. And the thoughts of men thereby became divine too. And the mission of the angel was established here on earth as it was willed by the hand of God. Nonsense. Hippie tree humping nonsense. One sec, I got a text. Why would my buddy send me a tractor? I'm not looking for an old tractor. What the hell? What do I want that for? I have a tractor. All right, so we're at the Abbey. It said in the crypt below the Abbey, I want to say, right? Is that what it said? The one thingy that I'm doing right now? Urge me to bring it to the fallen angel in the Abbey crypt.
We cannot feel out your intent.
Whoa!
Murdering scum.
Ooh, what was that? What'd you have? Bitch. I'm just killing them all. Wonder where the basement is. Whoa!
Kill the heretic!
Arrow poison. All right, where is le basement? Found it. Also, found Olaf. Never mind, I didn't find it. Infected honeycomb. So I have 2 of these. What does this do? Crafting material, honeycomb infected with strange organisms, restores a small amount of health, gives infection dampening buff, and then herbal infused using local floral significantly slows heart rate, increasing gives infection resistance buff. Well, I can make the buff stuff, right? I thought if I just found like a little secret spot here, that's all. Now, how do I get out of here though? Oh, right here. What a gorgeous facility. This is cool. This is really cool. And here I am just spreading blood all over it, but hey. What I gotta do sometimes. Alright, let me take a look at the map. There's gotta be a set of stairs somewhere. There was one right here, that's where we were just at. Let me get rid of that. I mean, there could be another access point possibly, or maybe like one of these. It's that in the crypt. This could be the crypt right here. Let's go over there. We gotta find the crypt to the place so we can take the head to it. We can give the crypt some head. Or give it head. Give it head. You know what I mean. I'm gonna take the bow. I tried cutting them down, but they won't let me save them. Cryptrium ruins. Got another jar of this stuff. I have a feeling we're gonna need that at some point. I mean, this is technically a crypt, right? Not the one we're looking for. So didn't it say below the abbey? Found relics of stolen abbey from the abbey ruins by the lake bandits, in which depicted up strange voices ahead, blah, 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 the abbot. And urged me to bring it to the fallen angel in the abbey crypt. Where could the crypt be? There's this building over here too. We didn't go over here yet. It may be over there, but let's go over here, I guess, and see, maybe. We just gotta find our way to the crypt. Idiot! Coming in with the 10 gifted memberships. Also, do this real quick. Thank you so much, Vidiots. You absolute legend. If you haven't received those gifted memberships, make sure you tell Vidiots muchos gracias. So kind of them, as always, coming in with 5 gifted memberships. Be all sneaky and secret, but don't be sneaky and secret to him and tell him, make sure you tell him thank you, because that's very kind. All right, we ran by this place earlier. I thought that was a trap. It's a trap! Where in the world? Oh, this could be it right here. Here we go. A page from a history book. One curious detail is present in the Abbey graveyard, or to be precise, it isn't present, and therein lies the mystery. There are no graves dated on or after the year 1612, when the second dissolution of Midsummer Abbey occurred, and yet there are no records of the monks ever having left the island. It is hard to imagine a situation in which the members of the Holy Order would not afford their brothers the dignity of Christian burial, so the question remains, where were they entered? Where were they entered? Well, this was a crypt. This isn't the crypt we want, I guess, because there's not a spot to put the thingy. Unless I just drop it here. What if I dropped it, like just did this? You are home, head. I have brought thee home. Abbott's house. Imagine living in the cemetery, like in the cemetery.
We don't know you. What? Death! I'm hurt bad.
So there's an upstairs, but I wouldn't think it'd be upstairs. How do you get up there? How'd you get up there, dude? I want up there.
That's it, I reckon. They're gone.
Body here. Oh, I can't look.
Damn it. Damn it, I know it. Ah. A shiv. What's that shiv there? That shiv looked like it was glowing something fierce, but it wasn't. Causes bleed, very fast attack. That shiv looked pretty damn cool, but it was just, it looked like it was glowing to me. I love how they like become a thing, Grafty. How are we doing today, Vidiots? All right, let's take a look around. Did we miss any buildings? Where could this crypt be? I don't know where else to look. We did that. We didn't do this building over here, maybe.
We cannot feel out.
Oh, come on, hitbox.
I'm hurt. It's bad.
I did it. You will not escape.
I love how stupid the NPCs are. On the stairs. So this is for the brewery, Mead Brewery. The page is tattered, but ink faded, blah, blah, blah. Father Abbott, I have learned of your decision to take the sacred key into your possession. Any secrets between us give cause of concern. The angels' light shone upon our order so that everyone of our brothers would be saved. Will you meet beneath the brewery, please? So this all kind of falls in line with what the Mama Yaga wants me to do, and get like the super juice. I do want to deliver this head because I'm intrigued by this head. I just don't know where to take it. Okay, we were there. We didn't go here. We didn't check this one out over here. Oh, I'm out. There was nothing in there. Is that where I wanted to be? That was where I wanted to be, because there's nothing, and there was nothing in there. Where the hell is this damn crypt at? Been everywhere here. this is Abby's house. So I don't think it'd be here because it said at the... Or this, yeah, this is Abbott's house, right? So it said at the Abbey. Anything out back of this? No. I'm okay. Makes no sense. What a weird plant. I have 3 of them as pets. Hey, Taco Chat. T-Lin, how we doing today? Welcome in. One would think it would be right there. That's a crypt, right? Oh, shit. They're coming to investigate. This seems like legit where we'd be. I got all excited thinking this was it. Is there more that way? No. Or you would think there was a basement somewhere, but I don't see any more stairs other than that one set right... Oh, there's this right here. Where's that go? That might be a set of stairs right there. I didn't see that earlier. Yeah, I can't get in there that way. All right. Oh, I found it. Yeah, it is right here. I just ran past it a number of times. Finally. Finally. Glass King, how we doing today? Welcome in. Hope all is well. You guys make my feckin' day. Now, if you're gonna drop an F-bomb, I'm looking at you, Martina. That's how you do it. None of this. You guys make... You silly G words make my effing day. You know how you can get with your filthy mouth. Ornate key. There's an old sealed door at Abby's. Oh.
I'll taste your blood.
Ah! Fired, but I didn't fire.
Hey! Get out of it! Not worth a bother. Help me! I'm hit!
Oh, how'd that miss? Glass coming in with 20. You make my feckin' day, Taco. Thank you, Glass. Thank you for the 20. And thank you for showing Martina how to say something without being so inappropriate. Anyway, what was this? I started reading the thing, but then I lost it. Ugh. Requires Aldred's crypt key. Oh, I need all sorts of keys. Requires Latfred's crypt key. Okay, so I'm guessing I gotta get crypt keys from around here. Like, steal some keys.
Heretics will die!
Death comes for you.
Oh, it's time to set them on fire.
Back to it then.
Trespasser!
No mercy.
This isn't over. I'm not letting you live.
I reloaded, I thought. I'm hurting.
Will die.
I have no heals. Let's just drop that. We don't need that. Craft. Throwables. No. Bandit. Martina coming in with a 5. Thank you for the 5, Martina. Thank you, Glass, I guess. Listen, Martina, you don't need to come in here with attitude like that. You should check yourself before you wreck yourself. Thank you for the 5, Martina.
There's nobody here now.
There's me.
Oi!
I like this gun. So we need to find, oh my gosh, how big is this place? I need to find 4 keys in order to open the main crypt. They're going to be probably in the 4 corners of this place. Sisters and brothers, the 4 keys have not been found in the crypt. The monks' voices speak in fragments, but no words. Word of the keys has been delivered to us. We must search the abbey's ground. We must trust the soil to reveal what was buried. The locations of the keys may be lost in time. We must rediscover the past and make it our present. Okay, so they're not in the crypt then. All right, so I'm not gonna worry about this. We're gonna keep going and do the other thing then, because I'm not, like, if they're not down here, I mean, at least the note says that, right? They still may be down here. Maybe they're just dumb. They haven't found them because they're dumb. Unlike me, where I'm like super smart and never get anything wrong, and like definitely have never like misclicked or anything. Especially never misread anything. I always catch everything when I'm reading it, right? Make sure I just don't have one of the keys on me by accident. We didn't check this side. We'll just go through this side real quick. More honeycomb. I don't know what to do with that honeycomb, other than I know it like gives me some reduction of... Shoot first, ask questions later. Glass taught me that. Oh my gosh, this place is massive. Absolutely massive.
This looks bad. Gotta be around here somewhere.
That is so bright when it fires. I think I'm back all the way to the other side again where I was initially. CK, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I haven't seen any sign of any key down here, so I think, yeah, they might be onto something. We probably just have to find them up top. So I'm not gonna dilly-dally down here any longer. Just kind of work our way out, and we're gonna continue on to the one thingy. If I take that, I don't have room for that. I have a honeycomb on me. I was so intrigued by the head, though. Wait a minute. This seems... It was my sacred duty to care for this church. I swore to safeguard the keys to the crypt to guide their passage through the trusted generations. Forgive me, Brother Prior. I could not refuse the abbot's request to take the keys from me. Now I fear him, an agent of the devil. My deed has doomed our isle to ruin. You went to the angel, my brother, but my soul was too wretched to follow. Perhaps in death you will read this, for in the angel's light, death and life are as one. In Edwin. All right, so that doesn't guide me to the key, other than the fact that it said the abbot took it from him, took the keys from him. So where did they get buried at, or where are they at? Because I have the head, maybe on the body. Where's the body at? This goes farther down. Does this take me out? Midsummer Isle. So this is a way outside. You would think they'd be in the house, right? Can't wait to get the Olaf action figure. I forgot to upload the ski video. I forgot all about doing the ski video. Or I have it, but I just haven't done anything with it. But thank you for the 10. And yeah, the Olaf action figure, the Dildoff, you mean? You're saying it wrong.
Meet Dildoff, the ultimate collectible action figure. He's a short, white Swedish action figure, ready for action. Watch Dildoff run, jump, and karate chop his way to victory. He uses gadgets and even dances like a pro. Buy your very own Dildoff today.
Yeah, you got to get it right. You got to get it right. Let me see. Did I download skis? I don't remember if I did. I think I did. It would. I would have stored it in assets. I don't see it. It'd be buried in here. I gotta find it. It's in a file. Yeah, it'd be in a file somewhere in there. I just downloaded it and threw it in a file and sent it to Ski real quick, and then I was like, I gotta get that moved in its proper location. Okay, that's like a little hidden spot right there, like super hidden. Super duper hidden.
Be you a threat? Leave here or die.
You don't know what you is.
I'm moving.
I'll get out of here. Go.
Oh, here they come! Here they come! Here they come! I knew it. I knew he died from something. I want his knife though. His knife looked pretty sweet. Let's drop. I'm gonna drop this. Hold on. That looked like a pretty cool knife. Hold on. Average damage, fast attack speed causes bleed. I mean, I feel like Rambo with this. Well, let's test it out.
Your scent is strange.
Peekaboo. 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 Peekaboo.
You will be more use dead.
I'll see you bleed.
How do I block that?
Oh God.
That like that shove that he does? That's annoying. Like that, yeah, how do I get away from that? Because as soon as I hit them, they do that, and it knocks me.
Unbelievers.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Asshole. Time to get some herpes from my wooden stick. Yeah, you want some herpes too?
Heck!
Shit. Shooting blanks, shooting blanks.
I'll hear you scream. You cheeky.
Shit. Rambo knife sucks. Like, I don't know how to, like, dip, duck, and dodge. So, if I do that, can I do... Alright, those guys are assholes. They will carry weapons, so that's good. What can... Trader camp? Wait, what? There's another trader camp? Let's go.
Hello? Who goes there? Wait, you're no bandit. Hello, stranger.
Hello.
This is a surprise.
Hello, governor.
I don't know you from my time in Wyndham, or anyone I've seen here on Midsummer. Come in on a convoy, did you? How did you make your way out here?
Oh, you know, dilly-dally in Philly-Fally. Other British words that I don't know. The boatman Bill Anderson brought me over. I could ask you the same thing, young lady, or evasive. I'm just exploring the place. I'm gonna be honest. Bill,
I didn't
sexy
mean
Bill.
it quite that literally. But that's interesting all the same. I had no idea Bill was still ferrying people over. It's really not a safe journey.
Bill's a
and
big
Jenny,
ferry.
Jenny Coggins. journalist from London, what seems like a lifetime ago. Came down to write a piece about the atom plant. Now I'm stuck here, just like everyone else. Still working on my piece. Though the tone's changed somewhat. That's my story. Now it's your turn. What are you looking for on Midsummer, really?
Love. That's about it. Could you imagine? Yeah, I came to the island looking for love. I want answers about what's happened here. Maybe you can provide some. I heard rumors about the mysteries on the island. I have to find... No, basically, ooh, shiny thing got me here. But
I wish I could answer all your questions. But my picture of this whole mess is still distinctly at the sketch stage. But I know enough to share. So long as you've got something worth sharing back. Since we both seem to be burdened
how we're
with
doing
curiosity,
today? Welcome in.
I'll let you in on a secret for free.
Okay.
One that also serves as a warning. The island's got its share of outlaws.
I like your
Rough
outfit,
folk,
though.
I won't lie. Itching for a scrap if you're out in the open air. I've a truce with them, but you're a stranger here, so watch out. Where they camp, however, in a bunker on the northern tip of the island, they can be more reasonable. Jean, she's their leader.
Oh, I know her.
She's usually open to a chat. She's a solid sort, a survivor. I hitched a ride over with her, actually. You might want to pay Jean a visit in that bunker of theirs.
I already told you I know
Tell
her.
her I sent you. You're more likely to get a friendly reception that way. Oh, I've got some stuff to trade as well, if you have any interest. It's really just the outlaws who pass by this way, so I'd appreciate another customer.
All right, let's see what she has to trade. Oh, this is crafting arrow point. Ooh, I don't have that. Let's see what...
You don't have anything better than this? Well, it's worth slightly more than nothing, I suppose.
Maybe a grenade? What about a bow? Bows are common here. Okay, another grenade? Bait attached to an explosive attracts swarms. Detonates shortly after pulling the pin. Wait, that attracts swarms? That's actually a good one. I don't know how to make that. Explosive lure. I need to learn that thing.
Lovely. Everybody happy?
Yeah, I need to learn how to craft that explosive lure because I don't have that. And that would actually save me for the, like, when I'm getting swarmed by the annoyances. How do you know the leader of the outlaws?
Some time back. It was before the incident.
Ah,
if you can remember such
you
a
two
time.
worked together.
Jean's imposing.
Gene Hammer and Jenny
Little
Coggins.
clan of outlaws get up to.
Oh.
But I found people like her tend to be more trustworthy than some who are of a more official
Gene
meaning,
would...
if you take my meaning.
Never mind. Official? You're talking about Soldier Windham Prine. If you know her so well, why aren't you staying with the bandits?
I can hardly uncover the secrets of Midsummer Isle while hiding in a bunker now, can I? It might be more dangerous out here.
Bunker? How do you even know her?
But staying in the thick of it is the only method of research I have. Oh, the day-to-day of Jean's crew isn't much of a story. You seem like a curious cat. The kind who likes to sniff about a bit. What do you know of the interchange? Secret facility back on the mainland.
I've been there before. Yes, I've been inside. Is she gonna believe me? Jean didn't believe me. When I told Jean, Jean's like, yeah, right. You're so full of shit. If that's the truth, then go kill this dude for me and prove it. And we gotta go do that.
Have? That's
Jenny
remarkable.
believes me.
You really are the person I've been waiting for. It seems
I like
my luck
Jenny
is
better than Jean.
finally changing. Let me explain.
You're the better, Jay.
I used to have a contact who worked in the interchange. He came to me shortly after I arrived. Wanted to blow the whistle on what they were researching in there. So, we made an agreement.
When
He
did
was
you
to
change
collect
your name to
evidence
Glass
of
Taco
Bard's
King?
secret research. and I was to get it onto the front page. But, well, then everything happened. They sealed the interchange before he got any of the documents out to me. But if you can get in, his findings might still be in there, stashed away. I need to know what he found. I need to know what happened to him.
Who is this? I lost track of who she's talking about. She's looking for somebody, some information. So this is actually going to work. We're going back to the interchange anyways for Gene. We can grab this shit for you as well, Jenny. But in the process of that, I look over and I see Glass changed your name to Talk. If it's not one Kingslayer changing her name, now Glass, you're changing your name. What is going on? Hey, don't knock Jessica. I love Murder, She Wrote. I forgot about Murder, She Wrote. That was a good show. Glass changed it yesterday. That's it. Hold on. Where the hell is it? That's not it. That's Olaf. Is that it?
Meet Spanksky, the toy that comes to life. Dress him up in fun outfits. Slap him. Kiss him.
Found it. Hold on. It's behind the thing. I got to put it up front. There we go. It's so loud, though. Let me put this bigger. And then put you guys on here. Not that. Oh, that one would work. That one would kind of work. Monitor only. How about that?
Meet Spanksky, the toy that comes to life. Dress him up in fun outfits. Slap him, kiss him, punch him, hug and love him. End the day snuggling. Get your own Spanksky today.
He loves it. He absolutely loves it. Ski, when I sent that to Ski said that screams me in 100%. I need at least 3 of them in my life. Can't wait to get my hands on the entire set. Was your contact trapped inside with the rest of the scientists?
He must have been, mustn't he? I thought I saw him once after the disaster. None of the scientists made it out, did they? My faith in the powers that be isn't what it was. The truth needs to be told about this place. It's the only way to hold them accountable for their actions. Listen, I know this much. My contact hid his findings in the pneumatic tube network. Some sort of fancy storage system that all the Bard facilities used. He gave me a copy of his keycard in case anything happened to him. Here. Use it at the right spots in the tube network, and it should recover anything he hid there. If I ever needed to use it, he told me to start in Wyndham Village. There's an entrance to the interchange there.
Okay. Jenny Coggins, also former corn lover, a journalist staying in the Midsummer Isle, told me she had contact before the disaster, a scientist working inside the interchange. He was gathering information for her, but she believes he was trapped inside by the quarantine 5 years ago. She hopes his findings are still hidden away in the pneumatic dispatch tube system. She has given me a key card which will let me retrieve her contact hidden Why is she pushing me? Notes at certain PDT access points. She suggests I start with the dispatch tube in the Windham Village entrance of the interchange. Okay, so we're gonna go there, and we'll grab this dispatch information. That's actually pretty cool.
My contact would have stashed his findings in the interchange
Yeah,
tube
I'm aware
network.
of that.
Have a look for them if you can.
I'm aware of that. Oh, we don't need to barter anymore then, I guess. Okay. Yeah, you don't have anything that I want. What I want is the information.
Don't be a stranger.
On how to make the lure bomb, because the lure bomb is the bomb for me. Well, I'm glad we found her though. Where are we at? Let's get rid of that. That was a lucky find. Literally just stumbled upon her.
Put it down while you still can.
Now you've started some. Come on then. Stay put while I kill you. Not. Taking a shot.
I thought she was dead, but she wasn't dead. All right, there's gonna be ammo on this one, but this is probably gonna be medium ammo. Yep, SMG ammo. But we got some food. We can eat that. That'll heal us up. Glass coming in with another 5 bones. Say hi to Ader, you cruel man. Hi, Ader, you cruel man. Nailed it. Nailed it. Exactly how you said to do it. Now, also, hello, Ader. Welcome in. Hope you had a wonderful last night and stuff. Kimberly, thank you for the 6 months. Halfway to an anniversary there, Kimberly. Thank you so much. Hope all is well. Taco! Whoa. Thank you, Kimberly. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's go. We're going to Windhelm and then to the interchange entrance there and to the tube.
Drop in while you still can. Back the way you can. There's a body. I'm not joking.
Oh, it's empty. Yeah, shooting blanks. Shooting blanks. Oh, I whiffed.
You're dead.
I love how they say I'm dead, but they run. You're a wonderful human being and always happy to be here, you sexy bastard. Thank you so much for the 10 and the kind words there, Glass. I appreciate every bit of it. Oh, P.S. Martina's insufferable. Agreed. Agreed. Hey, there's a church here. Let's go in here real quick.
Get to cover. Now you bloody done it.
Now. Bang it away. Find out.
Ah!
You bastard.
Yeah, Jewish. I'm firing. I'm going to do you in. Thought as much.
Got a note. Let me see what the note says. Forgive me, Alice. My pen finds the words when or my mouth can't. That sounds like me. My pen finds the words, but my mouth can't. Or my brain. I never heard his voice, not really. If in my chapel, which we tended each day, I could not hear the voice of the Lord. Then why, from the ruins of the abbey, can I still hear the bells toll? Okay, never mind. There's something evil in this island. Something wrong. The ringing echoes in my skull. There was fire across the mirror, and now there's only ghosts. There's nothing left for our God here. Yeah, who scared God away off the island?
Hey? Let's go this way. Gone. Must have spooked up.
Alright, we're gonna get off this forsaken island. Run, 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 run. They got range damage. I'll put my weapon away. Put it away. Put it away. Put the weapons away. I don't like weapons here, and I don't want to get in a fight here at the... So we're gonna go to the interchange, but to get to the interchange, we're going this route. Oh, great. We met a new person. You know what that means. Mama Martina's gonna call and say how evil so-and-so is and all that jazz. Okay, don't call then. Don't care about your favorite son. See if I care. Freaking outrageous. Alright, she wants me to go interchange entrance for... So the interchange entrance is up here. It's at the power plant. I'm not that unpredictable.
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
That mean you're predictable? You and your double negatives today are really throwing me off, Martina. I turned 57 yesterday, so I do okay for an old man. Well, happy birthday yesterday, Chaotic. I think I am not in the right spot. I got to go over farther. I think it's that tower there that I got to go to. Pretty sure it's near the church. Yeah, there it is right there.
Don't be causing trouble, all right?
I was just sniffing you. All right, yep, he's back. All right. So, I'm gonna have to go around the other way, sneak in behind him. Or I can run in and punch him like I did the last guy. We could try that. It worked last time. Let's try it.
I'm going mad. I know it.
I want to make sure I have all my stamina, though.
Citizens of Wyndham.
Stranger, spotted. Aha! There! On the...
Still worked without alerting anyone. Let's go. It's basically a robotic dinosaur set in the future. Pretty good games. What is? Thank you very much, Taco. You're welcome. You're welcome. Happy birthday yesterday. That's awesome. 57. That's good. That's nothing wrong with being 57. I'm going to be 48 in a couple weeks. You're pointing out my double typing failures is tripping me out, Taco. So I'll keep on making them. Thank you for the 5. Listen, it's fine. I know what you're trying to say, but I love pointing them out because it feels good. It makes me feel smart. even though you're speaking in a second language and literally making a simple grammatical error, right? It's a grammatical error is the word. See, I can't even say that right. Grammatical error, which is it's very common. The one that bugs me the most though when people do it is when people say could care less. I could care less about that, which is not the point you're trying to make. I understand, like when people say that, I know what point they're trying to make. They're trying to make the point that I couldn't care less. That's a time that you want to use the double negative where you couldn't care less. So you couldn't care any less, meaning I care so little about what's going on, or I care so little about that, whatever you're telling me, or whatever, that I couldn't even care any less. You're basically second to none. It's zero. It's nothing. Could care less means the opposite. It means you actually do care. So whenever people use that on me and they're being a bastard, I'll be like, oh, so you do care. And they'll be like, yeah, then just because it bugs me that when it's used wrong like that. So I'm assuming it's this tube here that we'd use it. Classified storage. Look at it. Look at the thingy. We got a thingy. We did a thing. We did a thing. 21st September 1957. My identity is unimportant. What is important is that the truth about the Windscale plant is revealed to the British people. Miss Coggins has agreed to publish our findings. I do not need the credit. In total security, I must dig deeper. I fear there is something evil at work here, and the other scientists call it research, quote unquote research. I joined the profession to better mankind, not to doom it. I'll hide what I find. If you're reading this, Miss Coggins, then my discoveries will follow. A message is scrawled at the Casterfell Woods entrance. So now we got to go to the Casterfell Woods entrance. I'm intrigued by this. Let's go to the Casterfell Woods one now, which we can get to pretty easily through here. Sweet, hell yeah. Oh my God, who just strangled a Canadian goose? Probably Ader. Ader's notorious for hating the Canadian gooselings. It's true too. Rats! 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 I hate the swarms so much. All right, where do we got to go to the Gasterfell Woods? We're heading the right direction. I totally planned to go this way and didn't run this way because I was terrified. Totally didn't just happen to stumble upon the right one accidentally and knew exactly where I was going because I'm super experienced in this. In Chicago, we call Canadian geese cobra chickens. I just call them a nuisance. I hate the geese. They just shit on everything. When I see them in my pond, I scare them out. Good evening, Taco Chat mods. Just licking the like button. Now I'm on to watch the past 1 hour 20 minutes of stream. Hope everyone is good. Welcome in, Taz, and thank you for that. So you're gonna do a little catch up, do a little speed run if you have to. No big deal. There's a lot of times where I get distracted because like people like King like to come in and distract me with nonsense, like changing his name unnecessarily to Taco, stealing my name. And then the ladies like to jump in and say, "Hey, best friend," and then like Jordan, and then Laura will be like, "That's my best friend," and Jordan will be like, "No, he ain't. He's my best friend." "No, you didn't." "Yes, I did." And then it's just this big brawl. Gets out of hand. Gets out of hand every time. But that's what I get, I guess, for being so lovable. I can't stand geese either. Used to live with a pond out back. Them and the blue herons, or any of the cranes, they're all a nuisance. They're all a nuisance. Thank you for the 5. Distracting you with more nonsense. Thank you. 7th of October, 1957. The substance from Oberon core is disturbing. Several rats were injected with it. Their metabolism began to mutate rapidly. Their eyes turned blue and then unnervingly beginning to glow. We quickly established that once one of the rats had learned the path through a maze, the others knew it too. Worse yet, when one of the rats was put down for dissection a few hours later, it was discovered scampering around again. I am relieved to say that I have been seconded to robotics. I shall be glad to be away from these little monsters. So now it's to the robotics lab, I'm assuming. To the robotics terminal. Martina also coming in with the 5. Ooh, now I understand why you don't like me calling you, you did it again. You said the G word. Now I feel bad. Noted. I'm going to do it all the time. I don't hate that you call me a goose. I'm just giving you shit. Because you never swear, Martina. So I like to say you did the G word. It's not that I hate geese so much that I'm like, oh, don't say that in here, other than you, because you use it as your one of your famous 5-letter words that you like to drop in chat. No, I don't despise geese in that way. I don't want them in my pond. Them are cranes. Or ducks. Or any waterfowl whatsoever, because they're just they bring the leeches and then they kill my fish as well. All right, so we got to go to robotics lab, which is down here, which would probably be this one. Well, there's entrance here. I've never been down here yet at all, so let's go to robotics, I guess. Which is in the underground. Glass coming in with another 20. Have to actually work a bit. Take care and have a great stream, Taco. Also, That's what a goose sounds like. Just evil. And is that a goose or is that a swan? Swans are just as evil. Swans they're very beautiful, but they can be assholes. My cousin went swan hunting not too long ago. I guess they do a lot of swan hunting like down in like North Carolina. I don't have my bow on me anymore. I traded it. Oh, we're not going through there. I don't have the... Oh, no, I got this stuff on me. This is going to be annoying, though, because you hear the sounds. Okay. I don't know where the thing is, but I'm picking something up. Oh, we're in medical. We made it to the medical facility. All right, so Jean wanted me to... In order to forge a partnership with Jean, the leader of the Lake Bandits, she wants me to deal with surviving scientist Dr. Holder. She believes he is one of those responsible for the disaster. I've discovered Dr. Holder's location. Jean wants me to kill him and return to her. Deal. Anytime I can kill somebody that wants to hold her. No holding each other in chat. Not allowed. Cove key hide. Wait. I got a key from that too. 10th of November, 1957. All the medical personnel are dead, yet still they walk. That's only natural. It is irrational to resist the voice that now speaks from the soil. The rats heard it first. We should have listened to them. I think of you, Jenny. I long to bring you to the discovery of this salvation. We had our contingencies, our emergency meeting place at that cove on the Isle, but now my fleshy body is trapped by their quarantine. No matter, death has no meaning here. I hope to see you again, Miss Coggins, in this life or the next. Oh shit! I didn't want to track that. I just tracked that. I'm in the other thing now. Investigation. Let's go back to hammers. Tracking that. So yeah, we're doing this one. We're gonna be. Yeah. Oh, let's store some shit too, and let's grab some stuff that we need. What? That was weird. Man, I'm almost full here. Store that. I'm gonna keep this right here. Store that. I'm gonna store this right now. We don't need it on us. I'm gonna hold on to that. Let's grab a meat. And grab that. All right, Gene hold me. So we got to find Dr. Holder. Shit. No, I hate those guys. They're so strong. They're insanely strong. No, come on, why? Of course it has to be these dudes. They're the worst. Let's try this way, maybe. Oh my god. Like, 3 shots in the head aren't gonna kill that guy. This is gonna be the route here, because it's gonna give me the most rounds. Oh, you know what? Hold on. How many... Shit! I don't have enough for that one! Well. There goes my SMG ammo. What I need, what I was hoping to get was this one here, firearm focus. Increase firearm damage when your heart rate is low. My heart rate is low. Maybe not IRL, but my heart rate is low in game, so I could have been like, pop, 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 and maybe used a few less. Increase damage dealt to infected enemies and allow harvesting of infected supplies. So now, increase damage dealt to infected enemies and allow harvesting of infection supplies and honeycombs from infected sources. Deal increased melee damage while infected. So I can take this, and this infects me, right? It gives me infection resistance buff, but it gives me... So, I don't know how much more damage I'm going to be doing with this. Be like, pop, 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 pop. But we'll find out now, won't we? I wish I had, like, a silenced, shotgun. Bang, what's up with that thing?
What are you doing? Trying to help you, Dr. Fisher. Now stay still.
No! 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 Get that away from me, Alan! It's not... Ah! It's not tested.
It'll save your bloody life. The infection's tearing you apart, trust me.
Get away!
Why does he sound like Scotty from Star Trek?
Fisher!
And at first, I'm not gonna lie, I thought something else was happening to Dr. Fisher there. What are you doing to me? All right, so this is collapsed, but it looks like there'd be something down here, but there's not. It's just collapsed. We're gonna have to crawl through here. There's nothing this way. All right, so where are we at? Okay, we don't get a map of these areas. We just know we're in these areas. Okay, so there's that dude, or one of those dudes. Locked. Keycard needed. Which keycard do we need? Shit. I wonder if we can sneak up on that dude and do a takedown on him. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Hey! That sucked. Melee in this game is so bad. It's so bad because, like, there's no like dodge. You attack and they punch back. It always happens. There's no block. There's no like jump back. And I just get knocked in the head. What's the point of even having melee in this game if you can't fight like that? All right, let's avoid him. There's got to be another. Like there was this throwing skill that increased damage. There's got to be like a melee. Defeat an enemy. We're all right. Defeat an enemy melee combat grants a melee damage buff. Reduce damage from melee attacks. Increase the stagger duration when enemies are kicked. So I wonder if I should try staggering them first. We're gonna try staggering them first and then stab them. No, see, that does nothing. Flashlight! Super flashlight! Martina coming in with 10 gifted memberships. Absolute legend that she is. You silly G word. Ooh, got her. Thank you so much, Martina. If you received those gifted memberships, make sure Martina muchos. That, you gotta do it like a goose, though. You gotta say it like a goose. Martina is a legend. I missed that shot. How did those miss? What? They shot right through them. Orca Gal coming in with the 5 morning taco. If you need help with the Abbey key, let me know. Oh, yeah, I'm not there right now. Obviously, I'm over here. Thank you so much, Orca, for the 5. And is there a way to do better melee? Because no matter what I do, I'm always like, eh, and then they always attack. As soon as they attack. Even if I kick them, they just, well, especially these dudes, they don't do anything. But I tried giving myself a buff. Here, I'm gonna actually, so I'm not like lost to those things. Let me load in. It would have been that one there. So I just used a bunch of stuff to try to boost myself. Thank you so much, Orca, for that. And thank you again, Martina. You are a legend as always. All right, where am I at? I'm here. I try to avoid him. Right now, I'm doing a combination deal. I'm knocking out Gene stuff, and then this one lady's thingy too. Jenny Coggins. I'm knocking out some of her things as well while I'm here. 17th September 1957. I again argue that we need to know exactly to what Mary was exposed, and again was rebuffed by the boffins on the lower floor. I don't know what the fuck a boffin is yet. The man may literally die through ignorance. The sharp security segregations between sections may make sense to the grand sages at military intelligence, but I do not know enough to even attempt to save the man. It is not radiation sickness, but beyond that, and I am at a loss. Like, I ended up buying a skill thinking it was going to help, and it was this. Increased damage dealt to infected enemies, and, I mean, those dudes, it's like, the glowy-eyed dudes, they're so damn strong. There's one right around the corner here. There's one there, and there's another one somewhere else in here, too, and, I don't know where to go next, though. Like, because I'm here in the medical facility. I'm doing the... Oh, it's easiest kind of do it like this. I thought I had to come to medical, didn't I? In order to do this? Forge a partnership that she with Dr. Holder. She believes he's one of those responsible for disaster. I've discovered Dr. Holder's location. Gene wants me to kill him. Where like... Where's this location? I thought it was here. I could have sworn it was in medical. But then again, there is a locked door back here, but I don't have a key to it. I think I need to take this dude out. I think I'm gonna have to take this guy out. There's gonna be two of them though. Soon, if I go loud, I'm gonna be bringing in two. Hey Tiffy, how we doing today? He's bulletproof. They are. They're awful. Taco, don't go back to Midsummer Isle for the keys there on mainland. Yeah, I figured that out. I found a note down in the crypt stating that they're not in the crypt. Like it was like one of the, like, I don't know, one of the people down there, I found a note on that one of their bodies saying, or like off to the side saying, we can't find it anywhere here. So yeah, there's this right here. I don't know where that key is. I don't think I missed anything over here. Maybe we go to robotics. We gotta find this dude though and take him out. Ooh, shotgun ammo. I'll take that. More shotgun ammo. I missed that earlier. All right. The blunderbuss. Let's see if the blunderbuss does it. I feel awful now that I wasted my 5 points on the one thing though, because it's gonna cost me 6 to get. I gotta get 6 in order to get the like higher damage with weapons. So strong. All right, that one's down. That one's down, but that one's not. Out of ammo. Susan, welcome in. Oh, he was still here. And he is scared of me, as I predicted. No, he's not! I wish I could go prone. I'd just shoot him out at the feet. Don't even know where he went. I don't even know where that one came from. Thralls. That's what they're called. Thralls. Alright, what do we have here? I don't think we have any ammo for that. We used it up. Yep. I'm gonna have to maybe grenade. Maybe they don't like electricity. Thralls despise electricity. I just don't know where this thrall was. There he is. Oh, wait. I can craft these? I didn't know I could craft those. The lureable ones. Oh, I already had that there. All right, we haven't been in here. Please be a card. Please be a key card. Something. We came in here for nothing. I don't see anything else. I don't know of any place that we haven't been to yet in the in the medical area. I think we've been everywhere in the medical area. And we didn't find other than here, but we can't get in here because we don't have a key card. Oh, I forgot about those. Those would have been handy. Shit. Where to then? I spoke to Jenny. Oh, no, it's that one. See, I wish it gave me a better idea of where I need to go. I thought she said in the medical facility. In order to forge a partnership with Jean, the bandit to survive the scientist, Dr. Holder. I could have sworn she told me it was in the medical because there's a few things I needed to get from medical, I thought. From what I remember. And there ain't shit here. It's just nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Office waiting room. I'm just gonna do one more lap around real quick, just to see if I missed anything. I looted you already. There was nothing on you. triage is blocked off. We can get over there around this way. Nada, nada. That's what's just over there. Nothing around here. Then I crawl under the thing here, and this takes, and there's nothing down here. Because that's blocked off. Don't have a key card. We went through here before. Can't go that way. Can go that way. It's just another way around. Been in here, obviously. Yeah, that's where one thing about this is, it's like, I don't necessarily need hand-holding, but I would like a little guidance in game. Like, come on. What is that? That's just a string. I guess I'll leave because there's nothing else in here. Laura, you heading out? I have to head out for a bit. See you later. Take it easy, Laura. Stay safe. Is there another way into medical through underground, maybe? Underneath? I wonder if there's more medical underneath this. Like, because the downstairs was blocked off, right? That makes me wonder if we can still, like, get more medical.
Must be over this way. This one's
Dead body. You're dead. Body here. No point.
Nothing yet.
Oh! What? 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 Oh, where'd you come from? What the hell? What an a-hole. Oh, he's coming again. Oh, you son of a... Barred from the other side. Then climb over it. Who spotted me? I don't even see. Give me some ammo. Give me some ammo. Taco, do you want to know where the key is? The key card? Yes.
Notice for all personnel. Congratulations on a record period of no reported injuries. Day since last injury report. 1.
I'm gonna lure him this way.
4, 6.
Yes, shoot the thrall for me. We're all down. Did you like that? Look at that technique. I'll let these guys take care of my thrall problem. Oh wait, I can consume from there? Hold, I just noticed this. Oh, who knew that? Who knew? You can just do that and consume. How cool is that? Convenient. I mean, I totally knew that. Glad to teach you guys something that you didn't know. Glad to be of assistance. There we go. I was gonna say, why isn't it taking that? I like this blunderbuss though. Let's see what Orca says. Go to the reception and find a lantern on the ground in the hallway. I grabbed the key card there. There was a lantern in like a little cubby that I got the other day. We'll go back in a minute here. Let's see, what's this? I've concluded my investigation onto Dr. Roberts' conduct, kept discreet as requested. My findings are below. I have evidence that Dr. Roberts has on at least 2 occasions discussed the workings of the signal redirector device whilst drinking at Windham's public house. This man has a severe addiction resulting in him all but selling our secrets for booze. I strongly recommend that Dr. Roberts is transferred immediately. All right, we're gonna go back to medical. Those assholes at medical better still be dead, I swear. All right, go back to reception, find a lantern on the floor in the hallway. So, reception. Gonna see that pistol ammo there, though. Yeah, there was a lantern over here, right? And I found a key card here. And I have said key card. I've had this key card since, like, yesterday or the day before. Because, yeah, I came here. And then I'm like, well, I'm not going to do medical right now because I don't really want to. Good, they're dead. So, but... yeah, it's still not the key to this. Stop. In the name of love. Stop where? Stop here? Stop! The key you want is on Holder's body, I think. On Holder's body? Dr. Holder is at the church? At the church back in Windham? The church right next to that big, the church at Windham? Because there's a number of churches. I'm assuming that's the one. Yes? Okay. Wait, is Dr. Holder the one that stabbed at the church? I thought I searched her body that one time, though. Whoop, I forgot about that. Let's go this way. I think this is Windham. I think. Look at me! Look at me go! I know my way around. I'm pulling a weapon away. Don't want to be walking out here with my weapon out. You know what happens when you walk around with your weapon out? Women flock you. They jump you. And then you end up getting one pregnant and you have a kid you don't want, like Lockdown. And then you have to be like, I didn't want you in the first place, so therefore I'm leaving you. Oh, hey, Lockdown. What's going on? I gave you a compliment today. Hey, nice guy Taco. Oh. Well, that's not a compliment. You should be coming in and saying, hey, Dad. Why didn't you do that? All right, so I remember when I got here, they were like, there was a lady dead here. Pamela Shaw. Then we got the priest here. I don't really want to talk to you, Victor. Is it in the basement maybe? Or we could go do the upstairs. I'm assuming let's go downstairs. Not here. There's a door here. Did we ever go in here? You use church cellar key. Did I get the cellar key off the body there? Glass coming in with another. Thank you so much, Glass. I thought you left. Taco, did you impregnate Lockdown because Proto would cry? No, it was his mother. It was a day that I went down to New Mexico and to find myself. And in the midst of that, I got high on peyote and woke up with a woman on me and her telling me I'm pregnant. And then Lockdown came along 9 months later and I said, I'm out. Bye. Sorry, Lockdown. Listen, Lockdown deserves it. All he ever does is come in here and say, this is the first time he actually came in here and said, hey, nice guy Taco. Normally he's like, you hate me. Why you hate me? I could be like the nicest person to him. He's like, why you hate me?
Slowly now. Come into the light where I can see you.
I'll come in slow.
Wait.
No, I'm stealing your shit.
Scientific stuff.
What is this? I'm gonna blow it up. Log mentions a secret lab. Oh, look at your eyes. Squeeze through. Okay, so this is Dr. Holder. So this is who... Jean wants me to kill Dr. Holder. Is Dr. Holder the same guy that Coggins wants me to get information from, or is this that's a different dude? I don't remember. Dr. Hanway. It's an interesting conjecture, unhappily. The only way we can discover the growth will form specific and specialized organs if it were to grow large enough to allow it free reign, and would hope the argument against that are self-evident. When at this generalized level, the organic material is very interesting, showing chemical characteristics not dissimilar to those found in the human brain and nerve tissue. I'm just gonna do a little investigation here. You're lucky I can't give you a piece of my mind. You can give me a piece of your mind. I mean, I gave your mom a piece of meat. You miss it. New skill acquired. I met a surviving scientist, Dr. Holder, in his hideout under the church. He had been infected by the strange growth around the plant, but developed an experimental inoculation to keep the infection at bay. I injected myself with a dose of the inoculation. It should give me some protection against spore clouds. So I no longer have to like do the juicy juice. Like I don't like have to, but it will like that will still help more though, right? I'm assuming. Let's go. Let's see what's in here before we talk to him. Extract from 26 November. Memo to medical staff. The transportation of the core's ample to the special facility on the lower floor has been successfully completed. It was not, however, completed satisfactory, in my opinion. I laid down a list of safety measures that were all to be observed, not treated like some manner of a la carte menu. Safety margins were unexcusably shaved. I would remind you that no matter of installation safety that I am the final arbiter and not Dr. Garrow or finalized Dr. Holder. So Dr. Holder wrote that. Now, do I have the combat stim recipe known? I think I do. Skills. Oh, let's see. Crafting. Consumables. Combat stim. Yes, I do. So I don't need that. And it's not like it's worth anything, and nobody has anything I ever need. Luna, how are we doing today? So have you brought the milk yet, or are you still finding the store? I never said I was going to find the milk. That's what I'm saying, Luna. I literally, when I was leaving, and before I shut the door, I looked back at lockdown and said, I'm not coming back. I'm going to get milk, but I'm going to get this milk and taking it to the family that I care about more. And I left them forever. And I said, this is because of you. son. Do you even care about me anymore? We used to be good friends, and now I look at you, I don't even recognize you. All right, let's talk to this guy. Now we got to make a decision if we're going to kill him or not,
Who
though.
the blazes are you? I know every face on the project, and you're not one of them. How did you know I was down here?
I found a clue to the lab while exploring the medical facility. That's none of your business. Dr. Holder, what happened to your eyes?
You found it in... You mean to say you were inside the interchange? Just how did you get in there? They sealed the place tight.
Listen, I can get into a lot of tight things. I found a key card that worked on the doors. I just sort of walked in. I'll just be honest.
Found what?
He's gonna die
Just
anyways.
Found a key card.
Probably.
I believe you. It's so ludicrous that I searched to no avail. Will you just find one? Too ludicrous to be untrue. The interchange. Open again after all this time. Astonishing. I thought it was sealed for good, and its contents forever out of reach. But look, do you realize what this means? If you have access to the interchange, then we might be able to stop this nightmare before it spreads beyond the wall.
I met Dr. Holder, a former Bard scientist. He survived the infection from organisms that were researched in the medical lab and has been hiding out in the secret lab under my concern with killing him for Gene, to get on Gene Hammer's good side, is the fact that we've been finding notes and information from Dr. Holder. Dr. Hanaway, it's an interchange construction. Unhappy that only way we can discover the growth that it will form a specific specialized organism, grow large enough, blah, blah, blah. I knew Dr. Holder was up to something. It's no secret he's been frustrated with directors of our research, but this takes the biscuit. Last night, Edwin let slip about a secret lab Holder was set up in a month. He's been stealing supplies, smuggling a lab equipment, in which, worst of all, Edwin knew because he was planning to join him. Holder's got himself a little rogue scientist. Oh, maybe not. That's not the same guy that's been, like, concerned about this. The guy, so this isn't the same dude that Jenny wants, or is her name Jenny? Whatever, the other lady, the other lady. Yeah, Coggins, Jenny Coggins has been, because this guy here has been showing concern and has been like all like worried. So if it was this guy, I'd be torn about killing him. I'm not so torn right now. I was for a second thinking it was the same dude. I was kind of torn for a second. But this guy seems to be still experimenting with the shit. Steady on. I've only just walked in here. Spread or what, Dr. Holder? Let me see. Beyond the walls into the country at large. Then hurry. Just tell me what you need, what I need to do. If you have access to interchange, then we might be able to stop the nightmare before it spreads. See, he's saying this, but do I truly believe him? Because I find notes, you know, for the other person, but I'm gonna see what
I
I
need you
want
to
me to
go
do.
back to the medical facility, and this time go deeper, all the way down to the quarantine level. Somewhere in there is a sealed cylinder. It's labeled Sample 1. Find it and bring it here to me. Do that, and I can promise answers. Answers and a way out of here. Here's my keycard. It will get you deeper into the medical section.
And you can't do this yourself?
I daren't go too close to the growth. Out here, I'm in full control of my mental faculties. But in there, where its influence is so strong, it's safer for you to go. The contamination hasn't progressed far in you at all. I see you've already helped yourself to a dose of my inoculant. Jumping the gun a little, but it's all for the good. If you ever encounter a thick area of growth, or are suffering from a potent strain of the infection, that stuff will ease the burden. It should give you a better chance of surviving infested areas. And with any luck, it will silence the voices in your head. Best of luck.
Yeah, I know Jean wants me to kill this guy. I just I wasn't certain if this was the same guy that was speaking with Jenny and sneaking information out with Jenny, or to Jenny, because that person, that scientist has concerns with what's going on. The notes have been like really leading to the fact that this is out of hand. What's going on here? I didn't sign on to do this type of stuff. Luckily, I got sent to robotics. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't the same dude, because then I would have been a little more cautious about it. I met Dr. Holder in the hideout below the Winter Church Village, the only surviving biologist who was researching the organism before the quarantine. He has promised me an escape if I help him to destroy the organism altogether. So he gave me his key card, so I don't necessarily need to kill him yet. But if I did, would I miss out on anything? I mean, he already gave me his key card. I could have taken it off his body anyways. He's also infected, and I don't like the infected. They're awful. I mean, I could easily do it and then destroy all this in the process. Taco, it does not hurt to gather all the allies and then make a decision. Jean Hammer is the one that wants you to kill him. Yeah, I know she does. I know she does. I know she does. I'm aware. All right, so now we have access to downstairs. Put our weapon away. Did we... Oh, the bats attack me up here, don't they? Was there anything else up here that I missed? Requires Vicar's key. I mean, is he a good ally, or can I just be like... Gosh darn it. Everything's a maze. Even inside an open church. I showed him. Oh, I gotta go this way. Alright, so we're going back to the medical facility.
Contagion can be painlessly excised. Be vigilant. Be safe.
How's the smoke there, Melissa? I don't think Melissa is being affected by the smoke. I think, aren't you west of the fires, and the smoke is drifting down towards the east. So I don't think Melissa would be affected by the smoke. I may be wrong. I don't have much. Oh, there it is right there. Yeah, it's okay. I don't have much. We're a community here. If anyone knows to ask me here to donate money, for a good cause, I will do it. So others will. It's good. Always be wary of donations. It just depends on the system that you're donating through. I need to get rid of some of this shit. Like, I'm gonna. Oh, shit, I won't. Oh, I can do this. I can throw that there, so I can drop this. There we go. Do I know that? I know that. I know how to do that. But I'll just verify, because either way, I'm going to store some of this stuff either way. I'm going to drop some of these things. I was keeping them because I thought I was going to be able to trade them for something, but it's like everybody has everything that I already know and I already want, so I get rid of a lot of them to open up space. Go. Space opened up. So now I should be able to I have access to the downstairs, to the underground, to the underneath. I have this pocketlet you could play with. All right, new world. All right, we have 4 rounds of that. 11 rounds. Blunderbuss. Eight rounds. Okay, so this was that one spot where it's caved in. Rifle ammo. That's poison. That's not gonna help. I'm gonna have to go back and get some Oh, I can craft some, I guess. But why craft some if I can just go back and get some? Never mind. Never mind. I knew that was gonna happen.
Hello? Anyone receiving this? What the blue blazes happened just now? Who declared quarantine?
Dr. Holder.
Dr. Garrow? Is that you? Where are you?
Alan, Listen to me.
Diane, where are you? Is this your doing? We're locked in.
There was an explosion. We had to...
Had to what? Where are you, Diane?
I'm on the evacuation convoy. I'm sorry, Alan.
I don't want to pick that up just yet. All right, they're done talking. All right, what did we find here? 9th of August, 1957. Hey, day after my birthday. But years before. Like 20 years before. 22 years before. No, 21 years before. The increases in the subject's levels of cognition and awareness are astounding. We knew that exposure to the modified formula might produce interesting, unanticipated effects, but this is beyond even our wildest expectations. The potential applications for a more refined version of the stimulant are near limitless, and I suggest we proceed with a wider trial right away. Imagine a world where a university degree could be completed in a day, a doctor trained in a week, or a soldier put through basic training in minutes. It could change everything. We will, of course, continue to monitor the patient for any further adverse side effects. No one here wants to repeat of the fiasco with subject 14. What happened with 14? So they're trying to cut so many corners by like speeding the process up of knowledge, right? And obviously at the cost of what? Like an outbreak and gosh darn it. How many skill points? I got 6 skill points. I'm torn on what I want to bump. Bump my knowledge. Provides resistance to all sources of radiation. Healing consumables restores more health over time. Do I want to do this? Weapons from destroyed robots can be. I'm not worried about that right now. God, I don't know what to spend my points on. I got 6, and I could finally do this. I'm doing this because it even shows. Wait, I don't want to do headshots on these guys. It looks like it's. I got turned around. Where am I at? Oh, I know where I'm at. I was still turned around. I want to do a chest shot on those. At least that image showed that. But now with my heart rate low, I'll do more damage with the boom booms. I feel like headshot's still the way to go. He's not dying. My heart rate's low and that did nothing. If your heart rate's low, if it wobbles to and fro. Okay, he's security, so shooting him in the chest probably wasn't ideal. Headshot for him because he had a security vest on. That makes sense. I should have shot him in the face. The scientist, on the other hand, I don't know. Gonna check over here real quick, see if there's anything that I missed that I didn't grab. I'm surprised I got so many like levels already. Ooh, like what's this do? Lockdown control. I'm assuming that's sample 1. Or maybe that's like patient 1. I don't know. All right, so we can go that way or we can go this way. We're going to go this way. I'm not going in there yet. Ooh, great. All right, just keep calm. They walk slow. That did take less shots that time. But it still took a lot of shots. Is this patient 14 by chance? I was already in here though. Damn. Okay, so this is like a little like, hey, you can get in there, but you got to figure out how to do it, which I already figured out how to do it. Ooh, what's this? Can I touch anything over here? No? Ooh! Got another skill point, but don't need the nail bomb. All right. That is... It seems way too easy. Okay, so I still take effect from that, so I do want my blue juice. There's a lot of blue juice right there. Another training stim. I'll take it. So that puts me at 2. I'm gonna go in here. Oh, looky, more information. Key item. So this would probably still be for Jenny's stuff, right? The Jenny thing. Helen, I'm sorry to ask this of you, but I don't have anyone else I can trust right now. I have with me a case, very sensitive information. I can tell you what, I'm putting you at enough risk already. Suffice to say, it's information Core wouldn't want to get out. I've sent a key to this case to you. All I'm asking is that you keep it safe. Send it to someone else, hide it somewhere. Just make sure neither Core nor Bard find out you have it. Thank you. I have a bad feeling that someone bigger is going on Mariah. Yours truly, Martha. Okay, so this is somebody different even. This is something even different. I don't want to track that lead right now. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a thingy. A juice. Even though I have this, because this does the same thing. But that way I have 2 of them. And another training stimulant. Let's go. Zach coming in with 5. Count them. 5 gifted memberships. If you received one of those 5 gifted memberships, make sure you tell Zach thank you very much. Absolute legend Zach is. Thank you. I appreciate that, Zach. All right, we're not going through there just yet. Ooh, but there's this. Son of a... I already know it. I already learned it. Just like everything else. All right, let's take a look at this thing. Hold on. Before we do. I just wanted to make sure it was dead. Thank you so much, Zach. I greatly appreciate it. Worth a Little loves hedgehogs. She has a stuffed animal she sleeps with every night named Harry. Harry the Hedgehog, huh?
And on the evacuation convoy. I'm sorry, Alan. There was no time.
No time?
No time?
The fail-safe period, Diane. Raise the quarantine level before it's too late.
I can't do that. Oberon must remain secure.
Diane,
I'm sorry, Captain. I just can't do it. That's what he said.
Just for a few minutes.
I can't.
Stoney, how we doing?
Are you quite insane? Wait. Wait. I know why you're doing this.
I'm sorry. I must go, Alan. The interference is too strong already.
Diane, don't you dare. Open the bloody doors, damn you. Diane! You can't trap us in here to die. I swear, if you don't...
Way to go, Diane. I guess it's in her name. Medical tunnels. Oh, is this another back entrance then? Okay, we're still in the medical facility. We're not in the whatchamacallit yet. The interchange. I thought maybe this was just another way in from the interchange. Maybe it still is or will be. Somebody was just chilling here, playing cards. They weren't, I don't know what game they were playing. They only had 5 cards. Oh, there's other cards right there. I don't like these whispers. Only time I like to be whispered to is when Ski's like whispering in my ear saying, you know, I did that for us, right? And I'll be like, yeah, I'm well aware that you did that. You need to whisper to me. I'll be like, all right, I'll whisper to you. Yeah, I mean right now. Okay, I'll whisper to you right now. That's not whispering. But Ski, I'm telling you, I'm going to whisper. I know, but you need to whisper. Fine, Ski, I'm whispering. Okay, now whisper what you were going to say. I love you. I love you too. And then we proceed with our lives. It's just an ongoing battle with him. He likes to be whispered to. He really likes it. I like it too, to be honest. Stony, hope you're doing well. The others left without me. I was tasked with watching the growth stimulant and couldn't leave my post. I hear the whispers. Dude, they begged me to bring the stimulant, but I was so strong. Then Dr. Langley went mad. She took the stimulant from me and ran into the tunnels. I don't have the strength to follow. The glow is everywhere. The spores, the voices, the ones that are left that died, and now they walk the labs. My death is close at hand, and it doesn't seem all that bad. Death is sort of life, or of life if we go to it together. Death is sort of life if we go to it. Oh, I see. Well, if we go to it together, then we both die together. Then you can be together in death forever. I see what he's saying there. Oh shit, there's a dude right here. I thought I heard him. Three shots. Okay, so I can squeeze through there, and then there's a door here. I'm gonna see where this door goes. I'm assuming it goes back out to the interchange, but it looks like it does. Yep, interchange. What door is this then? I'm gonna go back in and go squeeze through there, but I want to see where this takes me out. Okay, so here, underneath medical. Remember when I said there's probably something underneath medical? I found it. We whisper, let the bodies hit the floor. The bodies hit the floor. But the problem with that whispering is eventually you scream it. So this is what, first pure sample organism, this is what What's-His-Face wants me to bring him. Just so much ammo wasted with these idiots. I can't stand it. Where are we now? What is this place? It's another. It's like a station. Orca can scream, Taco. She always does it here. Wait, what did I miss? Orca yell at me? Did I miss something? Hold on, let me find. It's not like Taco's huge land, but we have 4 acres. Oh, that's something that's talking to 4 acres is nothing to bat an eye at. I'm not going to insult, you know, anybody. Well, not that you're saying that I'm going to, but still. Having 4 acres is great. Owning property in general, just any amount is always good. But 4 acres you can do a lot with. I mean, to be honest, like when it comes to the animals and everything, the animals are confined basically on a 3-acre lot. A majority of our property, 144 acres, 120 of it is just field, leased out, you know, to the local farmers, and my cousin, a bunch of it to my cousin too, to farm. And the rest is either woods or lawn or, yeah. So like I said, nothing to. You can do a lot with 4 acres. I'm doing some exploring down here in the tunnels. Eat my num-nums. And I'm okay. Oh no, it's a thumper. Is there anything over here? Like I could jump over here. Where's its face? Like it's looking for me, but... Okay, so if I go quick. 1, 2, 3. Go, 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 go. Oh, I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. Ah, I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Thump him! Thump him! It still took 4 rounds. All right. 3, 2, 1. Ah, another one! Another one! Another one! Another one! Another one! Ooh, okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Calm down. Let my heart rate drop. I see that there. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Fuck you, plant. I didn't expect it to do that, but it did it. You son of a... Hey! Being down here sucks. Whose idea was it to come down here exploring? I'm cornered. I'm cornered. There better not be any more of those guys. I'm out of ammo. bitch. I wasn't scared of you, thrall. For everyone reading this, myself and several other surviving members of the science team have managed to escape via a breach in medical and are attempting to make our way back above ground through a cave network. We have several walking wounded, and Dr. Fisher is exhibiting the earliest stages of a nasty strain of infection. Perhaps this breaks protocol, but we couldn't stay locked in here in there. Langley and the rest of are all dead and dear and gone. All dead and gone, mad. Alan disappeared days ago, and we haven't heard from him since. We'll worry about what happened next when we find somewhere safe to rest. So where are they going? They just trying to find a way out through this cave system, or what? We're kind of following that path. Where does this take? Where does this go to? I'm so out of ammo. Ooh. Oh, that hurt. Let's use that. Let's use... Ooh. Well, let's use a bandage too. Oh my god, these plants. Oh, it still got me. Oh, here we go. Feed it to Oberon. The voice is telling me to feed it to Oberon. What did we just find? I found a growth stimulant canister that Bard serum Mother Yago told me about. The voice in the soil spoke to me, asking me to feed the serum to Oberon. Mother Yago told me I can access Oberon through the wind. I already know how to do that. I'm not going to track that right now. But so this is an option to feed Oberon, make Oberon more powerful. I'm assuming, right? And then what does this note say? Do not forget, or wait, do not forget! You got yourself into this mess, dragged yourself half mad into a cave following voices. Do not listen to the voices. They can't be real. That woman asked you to bring the growth stimulant, but it wasn't real. You need to keep it together. You're alone here. The rest all left. The rest all left or turned. Do not bring them the stimulant. So I feel I want to shoot Mama Yago just because I hate the name and she's a tree hugging hippie. And listen, I'm done humping trees. I'm done making those sapling babies. Which way did we come from? We must have came from this way because that one's popped. Did we go? Oh, we came. Oh, yeah, we came from that way. And then did we go into here? We did, because I got cornered in here. And I go, I don't know where to go. And I ran past the dude. But then, what's this thing here? Look at this plant. That looks like a big old blue thing. And we went this way and around that way. Okay, so let's go back, work our way back. So now we have this and this. This is the stimulant, and then this is the first pure sample. They look very similar, but one's brighter than the other. Can I eat the stimulant? No. That'd be pretty cool if you could drink it and become super. All right, how do we get past this? Three, 2, 1, go! Too slow, bitch. Anything over here? Nope. Okay, so we found the Mama Yago thing. The toys, I wish you all the best. It's amazing. I think it would be such fun to have a huge group of us from here do a group trip tour around together, visit others from here. I think it'd be fascinating. Maybe for some of you. I don't meet people. I've met a few friends, obviously, that I've come really, really close with, so it makes sense. If you've grown close with somebody, it makes sense. I mean, look at Victoria and Nibs. I've met Fisk, obviously, Olaf. I'd meet Ski, but obviously I've grown real close to them, so it makes sense. I'm just giving you shit, but I don't know if I'd be able to do a big trip though, because I don't know. Like, you know, like when you're together with someone for too long, even for like if you just met them like in person, then you can get annoyed relatively easy, right? Does that make sense? All right, so that is the interchange. We leave through here, we take a right, go up the hill. Right now, the things are scanning still. Run! Oh shit! I was dying from the thingy. I'd wear a chastity belt for safety if we met. And you know why? Because you're saving yourself for me and me alone. And I'd have the key to it, right? You'd give me the key. When we first met, you'd slip the key in, like with your tongue. It'd be hidden under your tongue, and then when we kiss, you'd slip it to me. And then you look at me in the eyes and be like, that key's for later. I'd be like, I know. And then you'd be like, it's for sex. And I'd be like, I know. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're going to shut that one down.
Personnel. This week's chess club meeting has been cancelled. Repeat. This week's chess club meeting has been
Not
cancelled.
the chess club. How do I switch which one I want to grip? Like, I'm picking up both up, right? Hack. Like, I want this one. But I don't want to have to do it that way. Shut up, dude. Okay, I still got the defense going, so we're good. Never mind. We're not good. It looks like it's inside of here. We'll leave him be. I don't like this area. Okay, so we've been through here. Ooh. All right. Where are we at? We need to go to the right up here and then make a left. Let's go ahead and shut this one down too, because I keep on getting shot at by this one.
Target lost. Recalibrating.
Where's the thingy for it? It goes up that way and through the thingy, so it's on the other. Hey! We're okay. Where's the thingy for it? Is it in there? Oh, rats are in here. Rats are in here. Found it. There, now that's shut off. Crunchy when Ski's streaming again. I'm not sure when Ski's gonna stream again. He let me stream multiple days this week because this is my last stream for a couple weeks here. I'm gonna be going on vacation, so he said go ahead, take the weekend if you want or whatever. And then Olaf was done for after the stream the other day. So I just went ahead and streamed 4 days this week. But my guess is probably tomorrow or something. So Ski was kind enough to like give me the entire weekend essentially. All right, so now we're gonna deliver this this thingy, the thingy one, the sample one, Ready Player One, to Glowy Eye Blue Dude. See, chat, I can be nice. What? I went the wrong way. I've told them this, Ski. Nailed it. And I've been trying to give examples of how you've been nice to me so many times over the years. Like that time that I was feeling very down, everybody's picking on me, and back, in middle school, and they're kicking me and punching me, and I look up and I saw this big brawly dude, all masculine, covered, and he rips his shirt off, all covered in sweat. I thought he was gonna join in, but no, he reaches over, punches the bullies in the face, and kicks them and boots them across, then reaches down with his glistening hand, looks me in the eyes, and let me help you up. Lifts me up, brushes me off, and says, I said, who are you, sexy, glistening man and covered in sweat and smelling all brute and man musky? And he goes, I'm Ski, your savior. And he was my savior. And then I was like kind of sad. And he's like, brushes me off a little bit more and looks at me in the eyes and look at me. Look at me. I look up into his eyes. Turn that frown upside down. See? I didn't even come up with it. He did. Cheered me right up. Worked. So ever since then, I've been spreading the word. The word of the crunch. Turn that frown upside down. And that was back when we had to walk barefoot, uphill both ways, in the snow, in a snowstorm. It was snow, lightning, and a tornado.
It seems that the protocol soldiers are in a right flap about the interchange. They were chatting about how the whole place lit up like a Christmas tree, which I'm assuming was your doing. You've done more to unlock the secrets of this place than anyone I can remember.
Mm-hmm.
But believe me, you still need my help if you want to get out of here. You and I. We can bring an end to the madness that's claimed this place.
Mm-hmm.
Even escape to the world outside, can you
Unless
imagine?
I shoot you.
Time is of the essence. With any luck, Sample 1 will still be hidden away in the medical facility.
Oh, I found Sample 1. Your eyes. Are you infected?
You can see why I must keep myself hidden away down here. Yes, it's under control, but I'll never be entirely free of it. Thanks to this apparatus, I found a way to inoculate myself, halting the infection before it could fully establish itself. If my colleagues had shown more faith in my line of experimentations, well, we wouldn't be where and what we are now.
The toy soldier boy, earlier you gifted out, and I missed it. I apologize. Thank you for the 6-7. And then also Anita way earlier with the, I don't know why I did the 30 like that, because only 6-7 deserves the, but either way, thank you, Anita, for earlier. Do I give him the sample or do I shoot him in the head? What do I do, chat? I mean, if giving him the sample, is this gonna make him like superpower? Is he gonna like, yes, finally, and then like shove it up his butt and be like, I got the power, like he plugs it in and he's like boom, 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 and then just destroys everything? That's how I picture it. And I don't have Ski here to protect me, to turn my frown upside down in game. Give the sample. Martina, you just want to see the world end. You want to see the destruction. I feel I have to turn to science. And the most intelligent scientist, astrophysicist, mathematician I know is Professor Crunch-a-Lot, and also known as Ski. He told me the best method to ever use if you're trying to make a decision and you need to break it down with science. Is use his algorithmic formula of catching tigers by their toes. And in order to do that, you have to know, you have to know the formula. You have to know the long form formula, which goes like this: eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by its toe. If it hollers, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And you are maybe going to get the serum if I decide to give it to you. Oh, we're giving it to him.
You found the sample? But this is wonderful. For the first time in years, there's hope. A true, viable hope.
What were those creatures down there? I already know what they are, but
Those
we'll
used
ask.
to be some of the finest minds in the country.
Oh, they're not that fine
Country
anymore. I
beat
shot
down in
them
the world.
dead.
My colleagues, trapped there when the laboratory was sealed. Now I need to get to work on this sample. This alien muck has vulnerabilities, but taking advantage of them is difficult. But I can see you're curious and you've earned some answers, should you want them. Is there anything that you want to know?
You tried so hard, Taco. Yeah, it just didn't fall. It wasn't falling under where I wanted it to. But it's what it is. Tis what it is. I want to know what Oberon is. What is Oberon? Because I need to make a decision if I want to kill or let Oberon live eventually.
It's an official secret, for all the weight that carries now. Oberon is the code name for the meteorite they found buried here. It was uncovered just after the war, during the evacuation of new slate mine workings. That discovery was the reason they built this whole circus here. I dearly wish it had remained undisturbed. The rock itself contained remarkable minerals, instrumental in the creation of the atomic batteries, and all the other marvels you've no doubt already encountered. But they drilled too deep into Oberon, and, at its core, discovered organic matter. That was sample 1. A team of biologists, myself included, were assigned to analyze it, but the Oberon investigative team drilled too deep. There was some sort of violent and highly energetic feedback that collapsed part of the plant and triggered the quarantine. That was in 1957.
Okay, so that's how this chaos happened. Was when the dwarves drilled too deep. They didn't find the heart of Oberon. I see. It happens every time. Stop drilling so deep. And what exactly is the growth you discovered as he itches himself?
Abominable. Plainly extraterrestrial, voracious and implacable. At first, the top brass was excited by the potential it showed. In small doses, it seemed to accelerate our ability to learn to a remarkable degree. Your mind expanded. As if you had a connection to lost knowledge that you had somehow forgotten and were simply rediscovering it. But then, some of us started to change. We barely had time to start coming to terms with it. The explosion at the Oberon site came just days later. The quarantine was declared, and they trapped us in the lab. They left us for dead. Our own colleagues.
And how did you end up here? Thanks for that. I wanted to know.
You mean, why am I still trapped in the medical section? We didn't know it at the time.
Oh, you're
But
not.
there was a breach towards the back of the lab. Thanks to my experimental inoculation, I was able to resist the infection, to keep my own personality and intellect intact. I escaped through the tunnels under the lab. The only place I could think of to hide was there. When it seemed there was more to this growth than the BARD top brass wanted to admit, some of my colleagues
You
and
down with BARD?
decided to set up a very unofficial lab. This is it. It was hard work carting all this gear undetected, but we managed it. The Vicar agreed to
It
let
wasn't
us
that
use the crate for
undetected.
storage years ago, before
I
the
found some
disaster.
info about you.
We made a small donation to the church, you understand. And he didn't ask any questions after that. Now, I need to get to work on turning this sample active but toxic. A biological time bomb, if you will.
So you're gonna poison the sample. I'm trusting you. I'm putting my faith in you, sir. Can I do anything to help? Hopeful, and this will help us escape from the zone. I'm gonna ask him
in the
if
meantime, there's something else you may be able to help me with.
And what's that?
In return, I can assure you a route out of here.
There we go.
The deal.
There we go. Very well. What do you need me to do?
Sometimes at night, I go up to the church tower and listen to the sentries chatting down below. I've heard some chatter that suggests my old colleague Dr. Garrow came back into the zone. I hear that Garrow somehow escaped from the soldiers' prison. That was your doing, I presume. Please tell me where she is. I very much need to see her. It's vitally important.
Oops. Oops. So, yeah, about this Dr. Garrow. Who exactly is Dr. Garrow?
She and I worked on the Oberon project. Garrow's a cyberneticist.
Oh, okay.
That's the science of control, if you're unfamiliar with the term. She was over on the technological end of things, leading the development of the robots. A very brilliant woman, and obsessively devoted to her work above all else. When the quarantine was declared, well, she got out, and we didn't. I never thought I'd have the chance to see her again. But it seems she couldn't leave well enough alone and just had to come back. It's vital I see her about something before we can leave.
Yeah, about Dr. Garrow. She's a little preoccupied. A thrall attacked her, and I was trying to save her life, but then right when I was firing at the thrall, it rolled her over and I shot her in the head.
She is? I thought I would feel more relief. Like a weight being lifted. That sort of thing. But I don't feel anything at all. Just empty. I know what you must be thinking. But Garrow is not innocent in this.
Thank God.
She doomed the whole project with her recklessness. And when the chickens came home to roost, she trapped us and saved her own neck. Like, I hoped I might be able to look her in the eye.
I totally beat her ass and shot her.
But that's all moot now.
I didn't like her.
We must press on.
She rubbed me the wrong way.
I need some time to work on the
Best friends,
toxin.
you and I.
When I'm done, I'll meet you in the interchange and we can finish this once and for all. I need some time to work on the toxin. When I'm done, I'll meet you in the interchange and we can finish this once and for all.
I gave sample 1 to Dr. Holder. He told me he needs a short amount of time to inject the toxin, or infect it. And it says inject, but he's trying to infect it, right? So that it can be used to poison the organism. He will meet me in the interchange. Yeah, so we don't need to really track that anymore. We did his mission. Now, how are we supposed to do? Get out of my. Ooh. Now, my question is, how am I supposed to complete Gene's mission if I don't put a bullet in his head too? Oh, I was just testing my knife. See if it still has... It's sighted in. Yeah. Thank God he didn't like Dr. Garrow. Because... Whoopsie. I didn't like her at all. She didn't thank me for letting her out. She wasn't like, oh, you're the best. Can I take a message? She isn't available at the moment. At least he would end up being like, oh yeah, she was awful anyways. All right, so we found everything. We just need to find like these couple things here and then that and then that. But we found like all the main things. So I don't know what this is here. I want that thingy, whatever that is. Melee combat. I wish there was better melee though. Seasoned brawler. What's this? Substantially reduces the heart rate cost of melee attack. Heavy melee attack power. Taco, you cannot do all of them. You have to make a choice.
I'm not your enemy.
Well, I made my choice. Let's go back. Let's go back, talk to Gene. Yes! Listen, he was infected. He was gonna spread his infection around the world, and we weren't gonna allow that. We weren't gonna allow that nonsense. All right, where is the tube? The tube will be the easiest way. It's right over here. That's right. Okay, so let's go to the tube. And we'll travel to Jean. Give her the news.
Citizens of Wyndham, we cannot
Hello.
guarantee your safety beyond the village palings.
You're lucky he's there. I was gonna take your...
Hands away from any weapons, you.
Oh, I was just talking to this nice lady as she was looking at the church board and seeing what's coming up ahead. I wasn't gonna do her any harm. I'm definitely not the Green River Killer. Taco, you're brutal. Damn right. Saskia, how we doing today? First thing I hear when entering the chat is Taco ranting and raving about something. It's so good to hear some things never change. I'm glad you appreciate my candor. I don't know if that's a good choice. That's a good choice of words there, but hey, we're gonna use it anyways. Let me see. I got a pistola. I get rid of this thing here. Let's swap this out with this. Here, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm going to drop this. Boom. And then I'm also gonna drop this. Boop. Don't want that anymore. Boop. Don't want that. Boop. There's no pistols in here. I'm getting rid of a lot of this crap I don't need. Now that I realize that like some of this stuff has like zero value, at least not much value at all. I have no weapons in here. I'm gonna hold on to this. I must have all my weapons are in the tube. Let's go ahead and store that, store that, store that. I haven't found any more needs for those as of right now. I know there's more, just not in the area that I'm in. This one's the oh. What am I supposed to do with this again? The bard considers something strange. Oh, this is the one that Mama Yaga wants me to bring to her. All right, so I am going to Midsummer Isle. And he's leaving us with Ski for 2 weeks. I am too. You know I appreciate you. I know you do, and I appreciate you, Saskia. Don't let chat tell you otherwise, especially Martina. She tends to call me anytime she calls me on the phone anytime I say something nice to anybody. Don't trust that person. Only trust me. I'm Martina, your mother. That's why I've been avoiding the phones. There's one right up on top of the hill up there. Not going near that. What's up with this dude? Hey, buddy. Hi.
Nice and easy now.
Oh, shut your mouth. I'm just gonna steal your shit. Yoink, 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 yoink. Hello.
Let's have no trouble from you, all right?
All right. Oh, there's stuff above, too, we have to go get. Hello. So if I were to... No, see, I don't even want to upgrade these because this one's already fully upgraded. Why would I want to... This one's upgraded and silenced. Drop that. Drop that. And I got the blunderbuss, which I like because it causes burn. It's like I have all my weapons that I want and they're good. Like I'm super weaponed out. Like some would say I have the best weapons. I think pretty much everybody would, especially Orca. Orca's constantly raving about me making like speed running this game basically.
Hands away from weapons.
Oh my god. I didn't realize she had a peg leg. And it has nails in it and like poking all the way through. Don't worry, I'm not looking up your pants. I'm looking at your leg. I'm looking at your wood. Yes, some nice wood.
You. I've a question or two to ask you, stranger. Someone's been sneaking about where they don't belong. Stole old Boney in the jar from my billet. Now, I've no reason to think you'd be foolish enough to do such a thing, and can't for the life of me guess what you'd want with a some bugger's head from olden times. But if I find out it were you, well, it won't go well for you. Put it that way.
Oh.
You want to be partners? All you need to do is get into the interchange and kill that criminal. Easy as pie for you, I'm sure.
Oh. Oh. She's concerned about the head that was stolen. Oh, it was just... There was this crazy lady that came... I was like getting ready to leave. And she comes running past me as I was walking out the door. Knocked me over. And she had this jar with a head in it. And she's like... This Abby's head, or I'm taking it to the Abbey to freaking do something crazy with it. Ha ha ha! My name is Martina, head thief and scourge of all this isle. So go search for a Martina, scourge of this isle, head thief. Saskia coming in with 11 bones. Can't stay though. Just wanted to drop in and appreciate the hell out of you, Taco. Hugs to you and all XXXX. I just want to say, if you want to give hugs, you got to go oh, because the X is a kiss. X is an O's. The X is, it, at least I've always thought that the kiss and then the O is the hug. So, what Saskia meant to put was, oh, went, ooh. Thank you so much, Saskia, for the 11. I greatly appreciate it. Take care. And I'll see you next time you come around. I won't be back for another couple weeks, so, because I'm on vacation after today. Taking the family. Actually, I'm going to Europe. I did as you asked. Here's the... Her holder is dead.
Dead?
Dead?
I didn't really believe it possible.
I did it.
My God. It's like a miracle. The swine dead and you got into that interchange place.
Okay, I'm Dutch. Remember.
I know killing is never easy, or it oughtn't to be any road.
I know, thank you so much.
You did what needed doing, and I'm grateful for it.
So Dutch kiss. So a Dutch hug is a hug with the mouth, is what Saskia says. So accept Saskia's hugs with her mouth. If you're worried about, if you're concerned about like cooties, Saskia doesn't have cooties. If you're concerned about herpes, maybe. A little penicillin won't hurt. Just kidding, Saskia. Bye, sweet chat. Huggies. Oh God, I shouldn't have ever said anything. Now she's using terms that Proto uses. Huggies. Oh, I broke Saskia. No, kiss everyone again, Saskia. Just kiss away, please. Kiss away. Don't start talking like Proto, please. I don't feel good about it. I know killing it is never easy or ought to be any road, but you did what you needed to do, and I'm grateful for it. I don't feel good about it. Oh, I feel great about it. I only hope they deserve what they got. You promised me an escape.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
I did indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, seems you're not all mouth and no trousers, and
right.
can actually get things done. All right, you're in. Now listen here. When we first took this place over,
Take care, Saskia.
I had every rag of paper gathered up, and I've been working my way through them ever since. Been reading more still since you showed up. I suppose a small part of me thought you might be worth something after all. The papers are all scraps and scribbles, but I'm confident there's a way out in there somewhere. One thing I know for sure, there's a tool we need. A very special tool. If you can get it for me, I'll get my ducks in a row for when you're back. It isn't far to go.
Not the ducks. Oh, if this tool is a Jeep and she's getting her fucking ducks in a row, I'm gonna be furious. Absolutely furious. I'm already broken, so don't worry. I love y'all. I gotta go. Take it easy. Go. Leave already. Nobody's telling you to stay. I said goodbye so many times. You're the one still talking. Not me. Now you better say goodbye again. One more time. Just one more time. Very well. What do you need me to find? If it's a Jeep, I swear.
This tool, it's an old relic of sorts. A dagger. A very old dagger at that. It was made by the monks that used to run the abbey on the Isle. There's papers left here that talk about it. Seems that the Bard boffins found it when they were building this testing ground on the Isle. If what I read is to be believed, this dagger is like poison to that blue muck that's rotting the land around here. And it might be even more useful once it's in our hands. Look, I'll explain everything soon, but you should get the dagger now while the winds are with you. Last thing I could find saying what happened to the dagger was that it was supposed to go into the Bard bunker here for
Dagger?
testing.
I hardly even knew her.
By. I'll mark the spot on your map. Now, hearken to me. That bunker's gonna be dangerous. We've not had much luck getting into it, but you seem to have a knack for that sort of thing.
Damn right.
Just watch yourself when you get in.
They call me Knick Knack Paddywhack.
In the park.
Very well, I'll find this dagger.
Good luck. You're gonna need it.
All right, Gene has promised me escape plan, but has requested I find him important tool first, an old dagger. She believes this dagger was found by the Bard, scientists during their excavation and taken to their testing bunker on the north of the Isle. We're on the north of the Isle.
Watch your back out there.
I did Morse code to old Stubby, and told Stubby
could do with a bit of action.
Keep it hard. Keep it splintery. I love the fact that she called me out, but she didn't know it was me still, of stealing the head. I'm a head thief. I'm a head thief. Oh, show. All right, so I don't know what to do with this thing. I'm not gonna do anything with this thing right now. Let's go get this dagger. She said something about stopping the dagger stops the blue stuff. So I wonder if if this dagger is a better melee weapon against like the thralls. Sorry, Taco, I muted you. Football starts. Great singing. Singers just started off. Don't apologize. I had no idea you muted me. How am I supposed to know you muted me? It's not like I get a little indicator muted. But thank you for keeping me on. Taco, I am feed, so I'm here. I am feed. You're a feed. I don't even know what that means, but I appreciate it. Just watch out, because Martina gets hungry, and if you are feed, Martina might go after you to eat you. If she's hungry enough. You just better be careful. Isn't that right, Martina? All right, the bunker's on the far end of this. Bunker? Hardly even nowhere. All right, I'm not going to go after these thralls right now because the thralls are very tough. But let's go get this dagger. If this dagger does what I think it'll do, it'll be worth like stabbing the thralls then. You know, before we go down there, I'm assuming that's the way in. Let's go up here. I want to see like, remember when we went up here and we saw the Loch Ness monster down there? Ooh, look at that place. What is that? But we saw the old Nessie. I think it was like crossing through here or something. Hell, we might see something else crazy. Or maybe this is the way. Ooh! I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh. We just came back. You love football? Didn't see any games today? Well, it's the final today, right? I think we need to bring power here. Oh, decontamination. All right, let's go ahead. I have a feeling we're gonna need. I don't even know what the drop this does. What does this stuff do again? Makeshift tonic brewing by the Druid Summer Ale restores significant amount of health over time, causes infection. Now, I do more damage. I said with it that. So we'll take that with us. We're gonna take one of these. Or take one of these. Oh, look it, we got a meat there. All right, I would wish to restate my what is this word? I don't even know what the word that is. About this sort of work. Quite apart from the ethical dimensions, there are a great deal going around to Windhammer. Stupid names anyways. And I'm beginning to suspect that the grand poobahs of the Whitehall are burdening the particular basket with a great deal too many eggs. Out of sight, out of mind may hold from the perspective of London, but an accident here could result in a particular unpalatable amulet. Unpalatable amulet. That's a hard word to say. Unpalatable. Unpalatable. That's a tongue twister among itself. Unpalatable. 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 I know the word. I just don't say the word. It's a hard word to say. You say the word. Say it 10 times real fast. Unpalatable. 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 I nailed it. I nailed it. That said, yes, the Midsummer Ale facility does have good feasibility for the sort of chemical work that you propose, but I would remind you that simply because one can do a thing around itself for poor reason. Now I'm thinking about unpopulatable. Now I'm just thinking about that word, unpopulatable. I read the rest of this and I didn't even think about anything else but unpopulatable. It's a fun word to say, actually. Now I'm kind of like that. Now I kind of like it. I'm going to use it more often. Unpopulatable. 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 Believe you me, I'm going to say unpopulatable all the time now. Unpalatable. There's a thrall right there. You can see his eyes. Look into my eyes. We're gonna leave that thrall alone. If we can go this way, we'll go this way instead. There's another thrall right there. All right, we're gonna leave that thrall alone too. If this dagger does what it says it does, or what it sounds like it'll do, we're going to get our hands on said dagger and stab the shit out of these thralls. Come on, unlock this door for me. Come open this door. Come open this door. Are you dumb? Idiot. Okay, so we need poison stuff. Or if we can avoid the poison maybe, but I can craft some if I need it. which I might have to do. I don't know what's all in here. If it's worth going into these areas, or we avoid these areas until we clear the areas out, maybe. Where's this at? Okay, that's an airlock. This exits. Where does this go? This takes us back out to the aisle, but I want to know where at in the aisle. I'm guessing you're all fighting over soccer versus football. I'm trying to catch up. I don't know why anybody would fight over a silly comment like, or thing like that. Okay, so this brings us out to the side. In the U.S., we call it soccer. I'm not going to fault anybody for calling it football. I'm just going to say soccer so you know what I'm talking about. You know that I'm American, so it only makes sense that I say soccer, because if I say football, you might think that I mean American football. Usually if I say football, I say American football for the sake of it, just to make sure, like, my point, you know what I'm talking about. But I have no problem with you guys calling it football, because it makes sense that it's called football. But it also makes sense for us to call American football because that's what it's called. So I'm going to call it football. So arguing over whether it's called football or soccer, it's a silly argument, unnecessary, because it's not going to change anything. It's always going to be football in America, and soccer is always going to be soccer in America. That makes sense? All right, I'm going in. We're taking very little damage because we got the resistance, but am I missing something here? I feel as if I'm missing like a way through, like a crawl area or something, like we found before. Maybe not, though. We can't open this. That's barred from the other side. How do we get into there? Okay, there's a door right there. No, there isn't. All right, be careful. Let's see if we can't sneak behind this thrall. Nope, we can't. Headshots are still key. Even though the image showed him shooting him in the heart. I hear one walking. Oh, it's probably that one over there. Oh no, this guy's coming. Don't mind me, buddy. Door's barred from the other side. Maybe we got to go in the middle first. That one's unlocked. There was a guy over there, but I think that's the guy that came around. And we just killed. Another pool table. All right, let's search in here real quick. I don't have my super juice anymore. But until we have to go into the poison, I'm gonna not drink it. I could craft more. That's not a big deal either, but like I don't see anything in particular in there that I need to grab.
September 1957. The cool intelligences of Whitehall seem uninterested in the overwrite fragment Barbara turned up. When I raised the subject in my weekly report, all it provoked was a gentle pat on the head, a patronising, very interesting, and a reminder that I'm supposed to be focusing on Project Speedwell. It seems absurd to be working on chemical agents when there's such impractical weapons. But apparently, the trenches of the Great War weren't enough to convince our betters of the vagaries of gas. Ours is not to reason why, I tell myself. Ours is but to watch vast numbers of rats and rabbits die in agony.
He was there!
Still, the spirit of real scientific curiosity still burns in Dr. P. He's as intrigued by Barbara's discovery as I am. He's going to try to lash together a detector from spare parts so we can go on a jolly Oberite hunt.
Oh, I meant, ow! Son of a... I thought there was a guy in here. He was standing right here, all frickin' sneaky peeky. Bastard. And wasting ammo on him. Okay, there's another. I didn't hear anything that she said because of that. Yoink.
11th of October 1957. Haven't felt right since drinking that wretched mead. Simply not right in myself. Sickbay apparently managed to lose our slides, so nothing about our tests to report. I might make an appointment for another checkup. It could just be hypochondria, I suppose. Perhaps it's the pressure of the work. I just sometimes feel I'm beginning to buckle a little. We're rarely permitted to leave this damp pebble of an island. I'm developing a bit of an E-Day feeks about my brother's death in Normandy. Recently, I can almost imagine I hear his voice just calling from a distance. I'm sure it's him. Just as I'm sure it can't possibly be. Rawlinson ill-advisedly said at dinner the other day that he sometimes feels the island is haunted and was roundly mocked for the observation. Shall keep my experiences to myself.
Yeah, and as you should. I'm assuming we got to go in there to divert power from the turrets to that. And then I can get into that door there. I don't see, because I see it go this way. I just don't know where it comes out at. So I would assume that we do it from inside of there. So let's go ahead and go back around this way. Can we get in there anyway? I love this chat. We're all over the place together. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs is what I like to call you. Ooh, what's this? Well, that would have been nice to know. I could have used that to get rid of the, whatchamacallits, the thralls. I could have lured them over and then lured them back. Door barred from other side. We went in that way. That's all gassy. All right, let's go ahead and squeeze into here. All right, we're gonna have to watch out for the turrets. Oh, God. We also... Oh, my God. I don't have any ammo. I have 0 ammo. Looks like we're burning them. Oh, they broke that thing. The turrets went after it, but then they went after that. They said, screw you, Mr. Turret. Oh, he died. It took 1 each. Oh, I wish I would have known. I wasted, like, extras. All right, where is this? All right, we applied power somewhere. All right, is there anything that we can grab? Scrap? No. Scrap? No. I'm full on scrap. Ammo. Tea. Let's go to eat the tea. We got all the spores we need. Is there anything we can do with this thing here? I want to do something with this. Let's go ahead and eat that. I feel like I'm missing something, and I don't know what. Oh, we can. All right, before we go into there, let's make sure we unbar these doors. Or did they open? Okay, that brings us around back to that door. Never mind. Does this do the same? There is no side doors. That's right. This was just a one door only. All right, let's go do this. What is this? Oh, no, I can't. It's card reader. What are you? Requires advanced research key card. All right, we need to go find the advanced research key card. All right, what ammo did we get, though? We got pistol ammo. Not very much. Fired from the other side. All right, so we should be able to access this now, I hope. No, this still doesn't have power to it. No power. Where is the power source? Did I miss something down below? Was there something down there that I missed? Maybe? We still can't get in there because that's barred from the other side. I'm thinking I need to go back in the middle. Maybe? We hit that. And then that diverted the power from the turret this way. And now that's powered in there, but where else? There's nothing else. I thought maybe there was like a door underneath here. Power that way. And that way. That way and in. What am I missing? Where am I missing it? Nothing in there. Oh, we didn't go this way yet. Little bunkhouse area. I don't see anything in here. Oh, here we go. All right. We found the office, the orifice. I still don't have a lot of rounds. August 12th, 1957. The ramifications of last week's speculative biopsies of tissue from the research personnel continue to snowball, having detected traces of the Oberon organism in some, but not all the samples we spent. There's more. There's 3 of those thralls in there. There's 3 of those thralls in there. I didn't read all that, and I don't even know where that fell, where that note was. I heard the noise and it freaked me out, but that wasn't the thralls attacking me. It was just my thingy wearing off, and my bad. I'm sorry I didn't read all that. That was actually pretty interesting with the biopsy samples. I don't know what. I wish I could just pull up the previous, like. I wish it would just say recent ones. I would assume this would fall under the gene hammer, but I don't know because some of these things just tie together, right? I don't know. It's annoying. They need a better way to find the things. It was just literally just recently discovered. A simple option like that would be nice. Oh my god, why are there so many thralls in there? What are they staring at? What are they all looking at? Ooh! Ooh, 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 ooh. We can lure them into the fire. We can lure them into the fire. I was hoping to see what they're looking at. Hey, you guys! I'm trying to get that one's attention too, but he didn't come. Shit. Shit. That one stopped. Why'd that one stop? Okay, that fourth one's coming now, but very, very behind. Very, 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 very behind. That's okay. If we can get him to turn the corner. Oh, there's a fifth one. Come to me, my minions! My bitch-ass minions! Oh, you're coming! You're coming! That didn't work as well as I planned. All right. Now I'm in a predicament. I'm gonna have to go all the way around and bring them around this way, and then kind of like zigzag through those guys, and then try to get them all. Otherwise, if I go in there, then try to turn around, I'll probably get knocked by them. That's okay. That's okay. Cheese, exactly. I like to consider myself not cheese. I'm not baiting the rats with cheese. I'm baiting the ski with meatloaf. Whoa! Where'd you? What the flippity flapping? You bastards! Oh my God! That one's back. Oh, they keep on backing up. It's like they know my tricks. They know what I'm gonna do. Come on. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I'm almost better off just kind of luring him around. Oh my God, he's back too. It's like they all spawned back in. And then just locking them back there behind the fire. Got him. All right, let's go over here and see if these guys are back. They may have wandered back, which it sucks. Those one guys came back or went back to. Oh my God. I'll watch out because you never know when these guys will just like be right behind you. What are you doing? That's not where you belong. That's what I thought. Now what about you? Come on. Come on. Come on. Shit. Shit. And go now. Got him. We're full of everything. All right. Now, if there's another one back here, I'm going to be pissed. Now, what were they looking at? Advanced research card. Yes! Where did that go again? I forgot. Where was the advanced research card thing? Where did that belong? And we still haven't supplied power up to that one spot. Maybe that's downstairs. Did we? Was it? See, we've been dinking around with this for so long. I forget where the advanced research card goes. And remember when I said I was gonna like do like a couple missions, then beat the game and say, okay, that's good enough? I lied. I'm not doing that now because it looks like we're gonna just continue to do this when I get back from vacation. But I want to at least complete this mission. I want to complete this mission and get the stabby stab knife. But where did the research card go? Was it up here or was it? We're just gonna leave him. Or was it down? Was it down below? Oh, it was to get in there. I remember. Hi, Memby. Oh, look at this. Watch this. Watch this. He's scared. He's scared. What a bitch. want the knife. I want the knife. I found the corrupted dagger inside a Bard testing lab as Jean asked. She'll want me to bring the dagger back to her. Not if it's super powerful. I still don't know how to open that one thing up. I need to find like the PowerPoint for that. Okay, let me see. We're gonna test this knife. This thing better be insanely strong. This thing better be awesome. If you know what I want the knife is, then you're elite in my book. You know good quality movies from the 80s. Thing ain't doing shit. Oh, got him. Got him. I was so close to death. I was so close to death there. I figured, where the hell could this be? Right, because I'm picking up the thingy here. It's got to be like right up in here. Now we got another dude here, so let's... Can we just like do a throw attack on him and like kill him instantly in a headshot? Certainly try. That didn't do it! Ooh. He is bleeding though. Got him. At least saves ammo. They walk, and then they walk. That is kind of the way to do it, I think. Just fling and fight. Oh, I found it. It was inside there the whole time. It was inside the facility, the room the whole time. I knew that. I was just testing to see if you guys knew. Ooh, that was a 3-time stimulant. I have 11 skill points. I don't know what to spend them on. All right, let's go back. Okay, now here's the question. I like my new knife. I like my new fancy dagger. It glows. It's pink. It's pretty. it reminds me of when Ski... Wait, how do I get into here? I never figured out how to do that. Hold on. Was there a way in there through here? There must be. Hold the phone. But it reminds me of when Ski gave me the pink roses for our first one-day anniversary. Yeah, he's very romantic like that. And then more pink roses on our 2-day anniversary. It's definitely not that way then, huh? How do we get... That's barred from the other side. There's nothing on that side. I don't see anything over there. That's very strange. I don't know how to get in there. Very, 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 very strange. All right, let's go. Now, does she, if I go talk to Jean, is she gonna be all like, give me the knife? I want the pink. And I'm like, you're not getting the pink, you're getting the stink. And then as I turn and run, I'll be like, now these things also had, at least that one over there had some stuff in it. Each one of the, well, at least the other ones had some dudes. I knew it, and there's double. But if we kite them out, they're very slow. I can run back in there and grab what I need out of there. Like this. You're too slow. And wait for it. There was that one. There's one over there and one over there too. See, I wonder if like we enabled something up here, if it pumped all the gas out, if it would help with that. 'Cause there was some dudes over here too. Yeah, it must be in that bunker there. Okay, it's gonna be a little more difficult this time because there's gonna be 4 of them. I should try to lure them in and see if Jean will take care of them for me. See, I told you there's a stimulant in there. Hey! Ooh! Okay. Come on. Okay. Go. Where's the 4th? There you are. Ah! Where? Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Oh, hi, guys. Hi, guys. I'm gonna see if they will. Look, there's dudes down below. I'm gonna try to cut these guys down if they will. Where'd they go? Here they. Oh my God! Look at them. You guys do stairs. Come on. Come on. I just want to see what will happen if I can get them down there to the entrance. If they'll start attacking the two dudes down here, and if the two dudes will defend themselves, or if they'll just take a beating. See, they're right there. Put that away. Come on. Oh, oh, what? Ow! Oh!
God. Silly fool. Aye, that's bloody right.
I'm on you.
Avenge me! Defend me! Oh.
Come on, then. Need to get it loaded.
I'll kill you!
Fight! 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 Fight!
Piece of cake, this is.
Oh, don't shoot me!
Come on, you bloody fools.
You're not getting out of this. You'll be dead soon enough.
I'm taking a shot.
Off with you. Don't make us hurt you.
They didn't like me stealing from him.
Tell up. That was a close one, chum.
Apparently, they didn't like me stealing from him.
Just I'm on you.
Shoot is empty. Reloading. I'm on you. I'm coming for you.
That's right. Killed that guy so I can get his ammo. I did get some ammo earlier, but I want more ammo. Did she call me a murdering scum? I didn't murder him.
You'll be dead soon enough.
Nice work.
Yes, got one.
Yeah, you
They're
did.
retreating.
Yeah, you did. Keep looking that way. Ooh, another blunderbuss. Another blunderbuss? Can I combine these? No, I can't. Now the question is, will I get in trouble if I steal her ammo? If I finish things off, will I get in trouble? Jean did say what happens outside basically stays outside. It's basically Vegas out here, right? But for science, let's see if we're in trouble when we go in. Technically, we weren't in... Oh, see? She doesn't care. She doesn't care at all. Oh my god, all the weapons that I threw down on the ground here are still here. Is that a thing? Do they just stay floating there forever and ever and ever? If that's the case, I don't care. That's awesome. I literally just drop shit everywhere. All right, I'm gonna save again because if she tries stealing my knife, I'm not giving it up. I'm not giving it up. So before we talk to her, I'm gonna save, and if she tries taking it, oh, we're going down. It's going down big time. So save game. A save right here though, just in case she does yell at me for killing outside. Hi.
That special dagger's up in the Bard testing lab. If you can get it, we're in with a chance.
I found the dagger.
Oh, that's marvelous. Well done. Those druids better look out, that's all. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We've got plenty to discuss. You'll want to know my plan, if you can dignify it by calling it as much. First, I'd like to tell you a tale. Time for us to dig a little into the Isle's troubled past.
Go on. I think the present is trouble enough. Let's skip the history lesson. Just tell me how we can get out of here. I'm almost thinking impatient because Mama Martina is always listening, and Mama Martina hates history. She's always in chat saying, God, history again. Here's another history lesson from Taco. Ugh, boring. Snooze fest history. So with that said, I'm gonna say go on, just to irritate her.
Some of the papers I've been reading, they're preserved from the monks of the abbey back in the olden times. The monks were the lifeblood of this place, you see, 300-400 years ago or thereabouts. Left quite the legacy on the Isle. Their old writing isn't easy going, but they seem to go on about keeping something unusual in the abbey crypt. And this thing the monks buried, I think it's at the root of all the troubles here.
Can a century-old monastery really be that relevant? It's true, I saw a vision, a memory of the monks. They talked about the crypt. Well, what did they bury there? I thought the disaster was responsible for all this. She thinks the monks are responsible for this? Well, I guess if they buried something ages ago and then it grew bigger underneath, what do you think they buried there?
Story goes that these monks found something on the Isle, the same thing that's now buried in the crypt under that abbey. The monks called this thing a fallen angel.
Ah, they talked about that earlier.
Knows what that means. It was a relic at first, but then their writing gets all strange and obsessive. And here's the thing, those monks weren't supposed to worship a relic, were they? Whatever this angel thing was, clearly it turned them funny. Mayhap it did the same to them as it did to the people on the Isle today. Those druids in the ruins. Anyhow, seems the monks sealed it away in the end, but not before writing a bit about the thing itself. And here's the bit I'm interested in. They say it's made of stone, but not like anything else on Earth. Precious. Like a great diamond.
Ooh, or a golden ring.
A ruddy great diamond.
This quote-unquote fallen angel, where did it come from? That's quite the buried treasure. This all sounds like a little fantastical. I'm not sure how this relates to us escaping. This fallen angel, where did it come from? Let's find out.
Who knows? One paper I found said it came from the sky, but that might just be metaphorical. Here's what's important. In that crypt might just be the biggest divine diamond in the world, and you've got the very tool to cut such a diamond. That dagger.
Oh, I was gonna say
my lot
dick.
are mad keen to get into a fight with those druids that guard the place. But this might be our chance to grab something worth a few bob before getting out of the zone. What do you say? Escape and enjoy a fat wallet on the outside?
And a fat friend. I'm looking at you, Ski, you meatloaf-eating monster. Jean has said that in order to survive outside the zone, we need something valuable to bargain with. She told me of a relic called the Fallen Angel, said to be buried in the Abbey Crypt. She wants us to use the corrupted dagger to steal a piece of it, and then return. She'll let me escape the zone with her. She wants me to do this before I go to Windscale to destroy Oberon. So we're gonna accept this, and then we're gonna end there. Because I'm assuming we know where the crypt is, and in order to access the crypt, we need to find 4 keys. We know those keys are not in the crypt. We need to go back out onto the mainland and find all 4 keys, which is going to take some time. So this is a good place, I think, to stop, and we'll pick up in 2 weeks when I get back from vacation and play more of this. But yeah, I think this is a good point to let off here. But I'll track the lead and tell her, very well, it's a deal. You want to steal from the druids? Is money really important right now? Stealing the fallen angel will let us escape. I'm just gonna go, it's a deal.
We'll start getting ready to leave this island and touch wood, the zone and all. There's a spot for you on that boat.
She said touch
Bring
wood.
out the fallen angel, even a bit of it if that's all you can manage, and we shall be set up for life. The crypt's under the Abbey ruins, obviously. I'll mark it for you if you haven't already been there. It's gonna be heavily guarded, so watch yourself. Oh, and I was forgetting, there's one last thing needs attending to. After you've nabbed a piece of that fallen angel, Oberon's got to go. The scientists in my crowd don't know what Oberon is. It was top secret, but it has to be destroyed. These waters aren't safe because of Oberon. That blue muck will sink us if we try and leave the mere to the sea. But believe you me, once Oberon is dealt with, the zone's gonna get very busy at short notice, and not in a good way. Make sure you've tied up your loose ends first. If my ex-boffins are to be believed, you'll need to power up that interchange to get there. Come back smartly once it's done, and we'll head out to sea.
Army matey. We'll head out to sea later.
Watch your back out there.
Don't be stupid! You'll get yourself killed!
Worth it. I just wanted to try. I just wanted to do it. Just wanted to do it. Wanted to do it. I saved right before just for the funsy onesies. All right, let's quit to desktop. Yes, and bring you guys back here. Oh, that's fun. I'm glad. I'm very glad Orca told me, and I think it was Driver as well, said if you end, you're done. So, and the Orca's like, there's a lot you can still do, and you'll probably have fun doing it. And I'm glad I listened to her, because I am having fun, like, discovering more, making decisions. So we're gonna keep playing this when we come back on Thursday, or not this coming Thursday, and following Thursday. So I'll be off for a week, heading out Wednesday to fly out to the land of Victoria. And while I'm there, I'm going to throw on my dirndl and serve beer by carrying a shit ton of mugs at one time. Dirndl sauce is what they're gonna call me. And yodel as I do it. But I'm excited. The family and I are gonna have a good time on our vacation. So, but anyway, thank you guys for joining. Of course, let's hit this outro. Also, before I dip, Vidiots, of course, Glass, Martina, Glass, Kimberly, Glass, Martina, Glass again, Martina, and then Glass again, and Martina again, and Orca Gal, and then Cletus, Anitas, Glass again, Zach, Tony, and Saskia. Thank you guys so much for the super chats, the gifted memberships, the re-up memberships, and of course all the bitsy witsies with the 6. You guys are awesome. Thank you for hanging out today. It was a blast. Excited to just chill. And Martina coming in with a 50 bomb. Thank you for that, Martina. Taku, thank you for the fun stream and for everything you do. You're amazing. Have the most wonderful vacation. You've earned it. Bye, chat. You lovelies. You silly gooses. I will let it slide this time. I'll throw it in there. I know you wanted to. Chat, you a bunch of silly gooses. You earned it. Thank you, Martina. Thank you for the 50. Thank you for all the super chats and all the support. You are a legend as always. Make sure you follow me over on Discord. Or make sure you're part of the Discord. It's GG4/good guys. Also follow me on Twitter. Twitter.com/taco/7541. And If you want to stay up to date with what's going on, like when I'm on vacation, I'll be posting some pictures through my Instagram, instagram.com/tacos754 as well. So yeah, follow me over on Instagram, and it won't be just animal or my pet pics. There will be animals because I will be going to a sanctuary, and there'll be posts of animals there, plus all the animals over there in Austria because it's crazy. Obviously, you guys seen Nuts. You've seen, I mean, her name is Nuts, and then Vicious Victoria. Those two names right there scream, it's crazy here. Austria is nuts. Melissa also coming in with a 10. Thank you so much, Melissa. Have a great vacation, Taco. Try and behave yourself. Safe travels. What do you mean by that? I'm always behaved. Name one time I did something off kilter, out of hand, out of pocket, ever done anything nuts. Name one time. You can't, because I haven't, because I'm well behaved. Listen, I'm going to go there for one reason and reason alone, and that's to help my buddy Proto. My Proto has a collection that he started, and he's only collected made this collection around his neighborhood in Compton. And he wants to broaden his horizon. And I'm like, the best way to do it is start collecting from overseas too. Oh, you're wondering what Proto collects? Proto, what is it you collect?
I get guys to move in with me.
Amen, brother.